Give me a moment to shoot out these, and then we'll be good to go.
Are you sending invites?
Nope.
Oh,
Already in.
Everyone's
yeah, I was gonna
already
say,
in.
most of us are. Yeah.
I am shooting out the normal stuff for going live. Would anyone like to do today's recap?
I nominated 3 eyes.
Okay. Well, previously, we got back to the ship after losing pretty well. We lost a fight. All of our battleships got wrecked. We were all heading back to the main ship, and then Reggie, in a glorious last sort of blaze of sacrifice, drove the shuttle bus into the enemy's main ship and blew up and was presumed dead. Only it turns out because he's an AI, he has a backup saved to the ship's main computer. So while he doesn't have a body anymore, he is still with us, fortunately. Though his memory from like the past couple of missions probably isn't there, based on when he was backed up. We ran into a bunch of weird twists that completely warped us physically. Arlie ended up 1 feet tall with 6 arms, the voice of a chipmunk, the ability to be camouflaged, and spent the entirety of last session riding around in Trashy's cleavage.
Oh, don't forget Dick Nose. Gotta remember Dick Nose.
All right, and had a tiny dick nose because you were 1 foot tall. Trashy also had a dick nose. Feck became a summer Eladri who was also completely paranoid and disgusted by food, so he decided that the entire crew turned against him and barricaded himself in the storage room.
Oh yeah, did I suggest to just pry open the door or blow it open?
Yeah, we opened it, then he closed it again, so we decided that was a lost cause. So then I went to go cook something. Feck strangled me.
Did he also turn into like a sun elf or something along those lines?
Yeah.
Summer Eladrin.
Yep, that's the one.
Turned into a Beach Boy elf.
A Beach Boy. Beach
I'm
Boy
a
from
raisin.
like from one of those like dating, like fantasy dating sim games or whatever that's on Steam.
I was thinking like the
Sup,
band.
my name's Kyle. I know I'm an elf, but like
Not
I only
Kyle!
drink White Claw.
Not the most generic Beach Boy name in the whole planet. No.
Hang 10 dudes. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
go do
love
some
you.
car bombs.
I love me some White Claw. It's all I ever drink. Anyways, you got a hot girlfriend or something? Like,
to a point of we ended up on this planet where it's like a sort of black zone for the Empire doesn't go here basically, and there's like a whole bunch of criminals and wanted people, and fighting is not allowed, bounty hunting is not allowed, and the whole thing is centered around this massive racetrack. We learned that there's this lion dude who is like the king of the races, basically, but he wins all the time, so he stopped entering. Now he has an anonymous dude entered. Well, I say dude, we don't actually know anything about them. An anonymous person who is racing, and he's sponsoring them. We found out that our old buddy Richter is also participating in this race, and him and Vincent seem to have some kind of baggage with each other. And we're just sort of all.
Didn't he say literally like the first time we met him he had like a bounty like, for fucking Richter?
Yeah, he was looking for him. Vincent also has a bounty on his head though, a smaller one.
Yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
And so then we left off in this diner.
Nothing could possibly go wrong, he says as the bomb is counting down from 5.
Alright, I have 3 eyes now, because Feck put a cursed necklace on me.
Man, I went live like less than 5 minutes ago, and we're already getting dreads in.
Oh my god. Tyga's brother, stop it. Tyga's brother.
Wait, hold on, what happened?
We're getting drenched. That's like the opposite of a twist that Taiga can use to make things worse for us.
I've done nothing wrong. I am the best of boys. I don't deserve this.
I've got a feeling he wants to see things happen today. Alright.
Give
Let's
us
move
some twist.
Trashy over
You'll see
here.
some crazy ass shit
I've been
happen.
giving us twists all week.
He has. You guys got about 10 extra twists from last session.
Taiga doesn't have goofy sound redeems like Chappi does, so I don't have anything to spend channel points on besides twists and dreads.
Oh, that reminds me. I still forgot to do the whole message thing. Also, I don't have goofy sound redeems because I don't know how to set them up. I'm a moron.
Listen, you don't need goofy sound redeems. It's because we're already goofy enough.
I am the sound redeem.
You are just the circus.
All right, chat. If you give us some twists, we'll create funny sound redeems with our own voices.
No. I am the sound redeem. I've got the notice me. I have to acknowledge people. I've got good girl and good boy redeems. I've got bad
Listen,
chat. I've got a bad chat redeem, which has never seen use.
Oh, in that case,
I'm not above bribing chat into giving us some twists. All right, I will do whatever it takes for some free re-rolls.
I've got an Ara redeem and a Nya redeem, which the Nya redeem, as Star found out, makes me speak in cat speak like Nyantha for 5 minutes.
I didn't know it would be 5 minutes. I just thought it would be the nya sound one time.
That's why it's so expensive.
I know now.
And has a cooldown.
I will say that prior to this, me and my roommate, we did go to a card shop and bought a bunch of MTG cards, and currently right now he's opening them and sending me like the good ones.
Awesome.
And he just sent me a picture of one of them, which is Excalibur's Sword of Eden, which looks pretty sick.
Dope. Hi Lily, thank you for the follow.
It's the Lily. It's the girlfriend.
Oh. Thanks for thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Lily.
It is
Bad chat.
It is the boo.
You know what you did.
They redeemed dreads while we weren't looking. That's what they
All right. So for the wonderful recap, go ahead and take a DM inspiration.
Yay.
I'm gonna off-put it right there real fast.
Give it to us. All right. 74.
74?
74 twists.
Oh, wow.
They're racking up. Same with the dreads. I've almost got 50.
Are we still under the effects of the last ones?
Yes.
I don't want to be old and purple anymore.
You're old and purple. You're gonna deal with it. This is your life now.
Also, I'm gonna flex a dread to make everyone roll on the twist table.
Oh
boy.
no! Is this like a no shirt, no shoes, no service?
I said to chat I would do it, so I have to do it. I made the promise like 2 days ago.
Okay.
They got me over 45, so
Oh boy.
I told them that if they keep giving me more, I'd have to do it just to use some. I'm only doing one though.
So I rolled an 84.
Oh, must I also roll a D100?
Yes, everyone.
Everybody.
Okay.
Oh, we're all rolling D100s? Oh dear.
Everyone.
God, it's been so long since I rolled a D100. Which one is that again?
We're actually gonna drop all the twists that you guys had
Okay.
for these new ones that you're gonna get.
I've got a D100 over here. I'll just drop it in the center of the map for everybody. I had an 84.
Wonderful. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Hold on. Let me just throw these into the can real fast. Give me a second. Just gotta
The lucky cannon.
The unlucky cannon half the time. The lucky cannon the other half. Just
Listen, the big boom is fun.
it is. I love it.
Question: What's the lowest anyone has ever rolled on the
48. There we
D100?
go. That is what I got.
I think the lowest so far has been a 20 something.
No one's gotten a single
Cool. I
digit.
just got the lowest.
Alright, so you got a 48.
Mm-hmm.
What did Blue get?
I had an 84, funnily enough.
That's funny. I like that.
Alright. What did Aimsley get?
I got a 7.
What?
Just a 7.
I got a 7.
Alright, and Chappi.
Is muted. The baby. I think it might be needing things. I don't
Da
know.
baby.
The baby.
Chappie is dead. I threw them into the sun.
Ridiculous.
I threw them out the airlock.
Alright. $48. Vincent,
Mm-hmm.
your strength is cut in half.
Oh, joy.
Oh,
Well,
good.
that...
However,
Well,
your dex is doubled.
Oh! Well, good thing I didn't need strength, so my strength goes from a 7 to... So 7 divided by 3 is 3.5, I assume go with the lower. So
Yeah,
round
just
down.
go with the
So
lower.
that's 3. That's not great. However, my dexterity does jump to an 8 then, because 18 times 2 is 36.
And we're on a planet where fighting is illegal anyway, so.
Yes. Oh, joyous.
No, it wouldn't be an 8 at 36. 30 would be a 10, so that would be a 13.
Yeah, but we're on a planet of criminals. Since when do criminals follow the
Wait, hold
law?
on, Taiga. I am now confused. What?
Modifiers go up every 2 points. If you get a 36 at 30, the modifier would be a 10.
Oh. Oh.
So you would have a 13 for your modifier.
Oh. Oh, boy.
And
That's-
Aimsley, it's like
However,
it's like Wild West rules. Nobody starts shit because nobody wants shit in return.
isn't like a -3 like fucking -4 modifier? Or yeah, 3 modifier, 3 square. Brain's still trying to turn on.
Yeah, a 3, let's see, 0 would be instant dead. 1 is -5. 2 and 3 is -4. 4 and 5 is -3. 6 and 7
So that
is
means-
-2. 8 and 9 is -1. 10 and 11 is
So
0.
that means theoretically, if you roll a natural 1, that's a -3.
Mm-hmm. That'd do be. Alright. Next, 84. Blue.
Yeah.
Roll a d3 because I'm not sure which table I want to use this time.
Okay. Okay. D3. This one. That is a 2. What happens?
You are now completely and totally consistent of lightning.
Oh,
I am now lightning. Like Electro?
I don't know who Electro is, but you are now lightning.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm sorry. Do you not know Spider-Man villains? The fuck?
No.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
I've said this before. I grew up without TV.
You
Fair.
You poor sweet summer child. No.
Okay, well, I'm now made of lightning. So, like, visually, how is that? Like, am I just glowing, or...?
What color are you normally?
Kind of like a light tealish green color with, like, silver hair and pink eyes.
You're now a light tealish green color lightning
Okay.
with greenish lightning eyes. And every so often, a bolt of lightning arcs off you.
Oh joy. Wait. Uh-oh.
Wait, what does this mean stat-wise?
Your stats the same.
Okay.
You're just lightning now.
Wait, can you just hurl lightning? If you like charge your hands up real fast and then just chuck lightning, could you do that? Wait a minute.
Until this is up, you gain the ability to use the cantrip Shocking Grasp.
Ooh, I will look that up and add it to my spell list.
And you gain access to two lightning bolts every short rest.
Nice.
Ah.
I'll save those.
As well as a resistance to lightning damage.
I would hope.
Yes, one would hope.
Alright. 7.
Yes.
Pardon. You are haunted by the voice of the last person you've killed.
the last
I
person
haven't
we
killed
killed?
anyone.
No, we've
Yes.
killed people. We've killed people for sure.
No, that's called. I didn't kill them. I assisted in killing them. Big difference.
Ted, the cultists? The people in the bar. Hold on, the people in the bar. You definitely killed one of those dudes at the bar.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
okay.
What about,
I
did you
forgot
kill
about
any of the
that.
people in the fighters we were in that fighter fight?
No, I did. I don't think I did. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember. My memory's a little bit jumbled. Did I kill someone in the pilot flight?
I'm trying to recall the last person you killed.
It would have been one of the raptors in the fighter jets in the ships. Or it
Okay,
would
then I
form-
think I did kill. I think I did kill one of the raptor fuckers.
Wait, but after the cultists, before the fighters, there was a bunch of the raptors in that dungeon.
So
There
I
was Blitz.
I might have killed a raptor during the fight, the ship fight, or whatever. I don't know.
We all had a hand
Like
in
I
killing
said,
the Triceratops guy.
I think it
like
would.
I said, it's hard for me to remember things sometimes.
I think it's
So
the mimic.
was it the mimic?
Might have been Jarvis.
I thought
You were responsible for his death, sort of.
We all were. He's still alive, so he doesn't count.
Sort of.
I guess I'm starting to think maybe I did kill one of the raptor dudes, so maybe because
Okay, but those guys didn't speak common, I don't think. So
yeah,
you're just gonna randomly hear like "Jiba jiba, jiba."
Dobroshinda.
the fuck did you call my mom?
No one else hears the voice in question. That's you hear. It's just you. You're haunted.
So I just hear draconic going on in my head and I don't understand it. Got it.
Yep, pretty much.
Tyga, what did you say my dex was?
Doubled.
Sorry. Double, so that'd be a 36.
A 36, which would make the modifier a 13.
Okay. Damn it! It doesn't do it. Back.
What?
Well, it's
I'm-
better than being haunted by Chuckles the Clown.
Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out like what that would be for my hit dice for my pistol since it's already at +9.
So
well,
what's your proficiency? Because I'm assuming you're proficient with your
from
pistol.
4 to a
Uh,
13, so it's +11, +9.
Yeah. So right now it's a +9 because I also have the.
No, so it's an additional +9 to whatever you had before.
Oh, it's an additional +9, so that'd be a hit dice of +18 total. Okay. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, you unless you roll a natural 1, I don't think you can miss most targets.
I got a nat
Actually,
1. All right, what's your total? 19. I think you hit.
Dirty 20.
So my dexterity is a +9, so that means that my damage dice for my pistols now would be 1d10 +9.
1d10.
I don't think
All right,
you
so
add. I don't
plus
think you add
13.
dexterity modifier
plus
to
13.
pistol damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
because your dex mod is 13 now, which is 9 higher
Yeah.
than it previously was.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
I was always told that firearms are the only weapons you don't add like modifiers to the damage unless it's a magical item.
I mean, I'm looking on it on like D&D Beyond, and it's adding it.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
guess I've just been lied to by most of my dungeon masters.
Well,
It
dungeon.
was a deception.
Well, dungeon masters make the rules. If they say it don't work, it don't work.
Fair enough.
Ah.
Though I will say that magic cancer from overhealing is dumb.
I've never heard of that happening.
Yeah,
Also,
that
I think-
happened. That happened to one of my friends. Apparently, their DM said, "Oh yeah, hey, any overhealing you do causes the person to have magic cancer."
Jesus Christ!
I know.
A healing word, this man. He's at full health. Yes, now he's testicular cancer.
It's stupid, and I hate it.
I mean, if you think about it, you could just walk instead of getting into combat with an enemy. You could just be like, "Don't step forward. I'll heal you and give you cancer."
Harley Quinn gave me cancer.
Chappie still needs to roll.
Yeah, alright. Chappie, roll a d100. This will take over all your twists.
$34.
34. Hey, we've seen this one before. Roll a d8.
Oh no.
$6.
Undva. Chappie transforms in front of your eyes with sickening crunches as he becomes a bugbear.
Oh,
All right.
Oh dear lord!
we really are about to get hit with the no shirt, no shoes, no service.
That just kind of keeps on with the conversation.
What? Hey,
Beautiful day. When's the
Chap-
luncheon we're having, isn't it?
Hey, Feck, are you all right?
Yeah, it happened.
You just grew like several feet, and you are now incredibly hairy. Also, your arms are long as fuck. You look like some Sasquatch looking ass fucking.
Does he still have the chef
Excuse
outfit?
you?
Yep.
That's adorable.
The,
I
hat,
don't see how that's a problem.
the chef
You
outfit
think
grew
this is a
with him.
problem?
The chef outfit grew with him, except the hat, which looks tiny on him now.
Aw. Hey guys, does it smell like
Also-
ozone in here?
No, but I feel like there's like one of those raptor fuckers following us
Wait a
because
minute.
I keep hearing the weird language they were speaking that none of us could understand. Or did someone? Does anyone speak Draconic? Because I have no idea what is being said inside of my head.
I thought you were
No.
hearing motherfucker intermittently.
No, that it got switched to I thought the new twists changed counteracted or whatever. I don't know.
It did. I'm making a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm no longer hearing motherfucker. Now I'm just hearing some. It sounds like one of the raptor dudes talking in Draconic, but I don't know Draconic, so I have no idea what's being said.
We gotta get you a brain scan at like the next convenience, because I think you might have some head trauma after the last fight.
Victare.
Could I attempt to repeat what's being said to me, even though I have no idea what's being said?
Sure, give your best attempt. We'll say performance.
Ooh, performance. I think I'm pretty decent at that since sorcerer. Performance.
Richter's just sitting at the table watching this happen. I'm lightning. Feck is a bugbear.
That's a 16 on performance.
That's a solid 16. You repeat the words without any issue.
None of us speak Draconic
Okay.
either.
Shoot,
Did you forget?
I forgot.
I think Helmy might, but absent.
Helmy does. He's a dragon boy.
Eh.
Does Richter speak Draconic?
Nope. Someone at the table does, though.
Oh? Ooh.
No one does.
Penelope?
Huh? Does the child know Draconic?
She has a pet Jabberwock that's like also an eldritch abomination.
Maybe Ash does.
So you're gonna repeat.
Maybe the third eye does.
So you're gonna repeat the words that you heard and ask what they mean.
Yeah!
All right.
I
Penelope.
don't care if I teach the child swear words.
Penelope looks confused and says, "What does motherfucker mean?"
We'll find out when you're older. You have
I
a
put
mother?
my hands together. I put my hands together.
Well, do you
Motherfucker
know what
is-
a mother is?
That's what you call a very bad person, Penelope.
Do you know what a mother is?
Ask the orphan if she knows what a mother is.
Yeah,
All right. Joke aside, she pipes up and she says, "It is saying that you bested it honorably in battle."
Oh,
I didn't know
cool.
spirits could lie.
How do I get rid of it? I don't really. If I could understand what they were saying, maybe I would be like caring that much. But like, I just don't understand what he's saying. It sounds like a bunch of hissing mostly.
I can't help you. At the Church of Lathander, we don't really focus on exorcism, more just like on healing and recruiting.
All right, could you heal my brain just in case if there were
Victor holds a ring out to you.
What?
Richter?
What?
Victor holds a ring out to you.
Who's Victor? You mean
Um,
Richter?
Oh yeah, Richter. Sorry.
I just look at him
Twin
and just
brother
go.
Victor standing before us.
It's Victor Von Doom.
I just look at him and I just go. We barely know each other. Why are you proposing to me?
He shakes his head. This ain't a proposal. It's a ring of comprehend languages.
And,
Are you sure?
okay,
I don't want to agree.
Last time somebody put on some random jewelry, I ended up permanently disfigured points to closed eye on my forehead.
It's not disfigurement. It's enfigurement.
Okay,
It's
This is
additive.
Jewelry.
looks up at ceiling.
Jewelry.
Okay, thank you, voice
We
of
know what it is. The ring of listen something.
Does anyone have identify?
Mm-mm. I mean, I guess maybe Richter feels like he owes her, but at the same time, are we gonna really fully trust anything coming from this dude?
Oh my god, they're learning.
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I just had an idea. Hold on. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts to try to see if he's telling the truth.
His surface thoughts seem to match what he said.
Okay, I'll put the ring on.
You put the ring on, and while you're wearing the ring, you can understand and comprehend all languages.
Oh, great! So I can hear what the Dino dude is saying now. Does he understand me though?
I miss my wife, Tails.
An excellent question.
An excellent question. Flips a coin, no.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
I can hear you.
Oh my god, I have a connection. Hold the phone.
Why did your voice suddenly go from like sounding kind of sexy to really nerdy all of a sudden?
It's a spectrum.
It's a difference in dialect. What was that? A dog whimpering? What?
What is it, Aimsley?
Bud, what's up? Nope, my cat, get over here. Nope.
Your cat?
Oh,
My cat.
oh,
I have a
I
cat.
laughed so hard.
I have the
I just
child, the
laughed so-
baby boy, as you were.
Oh, thank God.
I just laughed. I just laughed so hard that I'm seeing like sparkles on my eyes.
Breathe, please.
Anyways,
You fought very well for a non-saurian. Now I shall regale you with the tales of how I met my mother.
What?
what?
How I met my mother. What the fuck? Is this just a parody on how I met your mother?
Is time travel involved?
I don't understand like why you feel the need to tell me about how you met your own mother.
The entirety of the series, How I Met Your Mother, plays out only audibly, but with only saurians.
I imagine Arlena's just like staring forward, just like in a daze as all this information is being blasted into her head, and I'm just like waving my fucking lightning hand
Hold
in
on.
front of her face, like, hello?
How many hours is that? Hold on.
That's at least 20.
Arlu is just like someone please shoot me. This guy is talking about how he met his own mother, but in the tune of some weird comedy romance, and it's very borderline incestuous.
52 hours.
52 hours. And only like the first 30 hours anybody can agree are actually good after. I don't know, I haven't actually seen it.
You know what? I'm curious if I can try to enter the race under some under something.
Yeah, maybe we should enter. Speaking of that race,
Yeah.
get back on track.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
My reaction
Hey.
times are insane right now.
You saying you want to enter the race?
Yes.
It's a bit late
That
for.
would be nice.
It's a bit late for that. You already missed the. You already missed the deadline. But I mean, if
I
you
don't want
really,
to enter the race. I want to see a doctor to make sure my brain's okay. I don't like what's going on.
but if you really want to enter the race, you can always go talk to Khan. After all, he's kind of the end all be all when it comes to races. I'm sure, at the very least, he can hook you up with tickets.
Yeah, Vince, you got some pull on this planet, right? Like, people at least know your name. That has to mean something.
Fair enough. Yeah. Maybe.
He waves and says, "Oh, and don't forget to bet on me." Sure win.
We were thinking of
Oh,
doing
no.
that, actually.
If I've learned another wonderful lesson I learned from my definitely loving father, who definitely doesn't hate me, you should never bet on any races.
Why is that?
Well, according to my father, everyone is a cheating bastard.
Looks at Richter with all 3 of my eyes.
As the world turns red, and you see Ash is once again purple.
Hold on, Ash looks purple. Does anybody else look purple?
No.
Noted.
Just
Noted.
Ash is the thing you keep saying.
Wait, you have orange vision, but she's purple?
She keeps turning it. Okay, so every time I have had something sight altering, Ash has appeared not to be a bunny lady, but to be some kind of a hovering, red haired demon with like claws.
At some point, they're just going to turn into an Oompa Loompa. I can feel it. Because those Oompa Loompas, aren't they like orange skinned and purple haired? If I'm not mistaken.
Green haired.
Green haired, that's what it was.
And that was changed because they used to be racist AF.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Fair enough.
Well,
Okay. So, does anything else around the diner look unusual besides Ash?
No one at this table looks unfamiliar. As you look around, you don't see anyone that looks too out of place. You do see what seems to be a really large horned person at one of the tables.
I close the third eye and continue looking at the person with the horns. Do they still look the same with the third eye closed?
No, they look kind of like a hippo.
Hmm. Okay, noted. Wonder what that person's deal is.
Wait,
But
many
I
other
am
people are
going
in this
to
thing?
leave the table and I'm going to go to the racing office and see if they can make a slot open.
All right,
That seems like a good thing to do.
you would know that this establishment is pretty much right where you sign up for most of the races. So you hail the guy. So you hail the guy behind the counter. You hail Ted, everyone's lovely arachnid friend, the 8-armed burger flipping master.
Oh, you know that this place is never like backed up.
I wish I had 8 arms back when I was working in fast food. I would have been so damn efficient.
I wish I had 8 arms now since I work at a pizza place.
Alright. And he says, "What can I do for you, Chief?" "Ah, Vincent, how's it going?"
Going well. Got a question for you. Is there any open slots or a chance for an open slot in the upcoming race?
There's
I
not.
know it's a big ask.
There's not an open slot.
we'll have to make one.
Damn.
I mean, unless you count the mystery racer for Khan. Don't know who that's going to be. It's kind of throwing him out there last second. Not sure. We won't know until the door opens.
Apparently there is a way to enter the race at the very least, like some raffle or something.
We got to get a favor from Khan. You said the big lion dude who's like the king of the races.
Oh, did you also go up to the counter with him?
I don't know if I should leave Richter unsupervised. Just kind of like, okay, so yeah, I like make an the I'm watching you, but instead of doing it the index finger and the middle finger, it's the index finger, the middle finger, and the ring finger because I'm pointing to all 3 of my eyes, and then
Yeah.
pointing to him, and then pointing to all 3 of my eyes, and then pointing to him, and then I go over to the table also.
He says, Well, I'm not really sure you can ask for a favor, but I'm not sure if he's even picked out his racer yet. It was kind of something that was thrown at him at the last minute.
Huh.
Knowing him, he wouldn't even want to pick someone, so.
That's unusual.
Very well could just be himself and he's just trying to make a show of it. But
You might
again, he might have someone picked out.
You might be able to talk your way into it if he hasn't picked anyone yet. If you go and chat with him. Knowing you might have a chance.
Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for that heads up. I'll head over there and see if I can work any magic.
Have a
Later.
wonderful time. Oh,
You
did
too.
you want to order any food, by the way?
Coffee to go.
He says, I see you're with Richter, and Richter already prepaid for the table with his card.
Really?
Oh boy, not again.
I'll
We are giving this man every excuse to screw us over. But yeah, I'm taking a large black coffee to go. No cream, no sugar.
take a coffee, 2 sugars.
Coffee, 2
I'll
sugars,
take one of
alright.
everything.
One of everything?
no.
For the big fuzzy guy?
Yes, I'd like 100 orders of your most expensive menu item.
You'd see everything.
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say you'd see everything's priced just about the same, and you'd see that highlighted is their space eggs and ham.
The fuck are space eggs and ham?
This was explained to us last time. It's awful, and I'm not going to repeat it. If you don't remember, then that's a blessing.
I think Arlena would just be confused in character. Like, I know you explained it out of character, but in character, Arlena is just very confused. Because Arlena is from like a really expensive planet, so like to her, it's like eggs and ham means like fucking endangered species eggs served with like the most fucking rarest of pig's ham.
This isn't some bourgeois nonsense here.
Have you ever played Outer Wilds?
No.
Okay, so then you don't know about the spork, the pigs that have regenerating meat that they cut off for ham.
That is terrifying. But I know you
Right?
explained space eggs and ham out of character like last session, I think.
Yeah, it's a throw. It's a throw to the Outer Wilds spork. The ham and eggs are grown on living creatures and harvested repeatedly.
Jesus Christ.
I told you it was cursed. I tried to shield you from this information.
It's not exactly common knowledge.
I'm trying to decide if Chaos would know that.
Yeah, no, Arlena in character has like no fucking clue what space eggs and ham are.
But yeah, no, you'd see space eggs and ham is highlighted as a special.
You know, this reminds me of a very weird story that like I remember my mother used to read to me as a child. Something about like green eggs and ham or something like that.
Oh my god.
So, any other orders?
No, I think I'm good with my coffee.
Same. Oh, don't we get a
Excuse me,
bonus for
I do
drinking
have-
coffee?
Yes, there is a coffee bonus.
What is the bonus again?
The first time you're reduced to 0 HP, you will be brought back up with 1.
Ah.
Excuse me, I do have a question about this one item. I don't recognize this word. I think it's pronounced Borgar.
Richter motions to you and says, "Burger."
Borgar.
Burger.
I think I'd like to try this Borgar.
Mhm.
No, see, Arlie, it's actually pronounced Bagir.
Oh, Bagir! Of course, that makes more
Wink,
sense. I'd like
Richter.
a Bagir. Oh, I see it comes with a side of something called French fries.
God. All right. You order a burger and fries.
Yeah.
Penelope and Ash make orders. Ash orders an assortment of fried goods, and Penelope orders, and I quote, every space egg and ham in the store.
What?
Now, Penelope, hold on. Penelope, are you sure about that? I don't think we can eat all that.
You are a small child. You should probably have something more closer to your size in meal, not an entire buffet.
She repeats, every space egg and ham in the store.
Penelope
And then
was
looks at the little
Theodore's
ferret.
idea. Yeah, I bet that was Theodore's idea. Hey, Theodore. I look at the little ferret. We're gonna put these people out of business, Theodore.
Theodore chirps giddily.
I mean, Richter's paying, and so I mean they're gonna get enough money to get more space eggs and ham, whatever the fuck that is.
Everyone's orders come out, and you see just a huge line of servers bringing out just platters of space eggs and ham. And Victor comes up to the counter. Richter, not Victor, and says, "That looks pretty good. I think I'll have some space eggs and space ham."
They're all out.
Sorry, we just sold out.
You just bought
Son
them
of
all.
a bitch. And
You know, if you'd stuck with us, this wouldn't have happened, buddy.
I imagine Arlena eats her burgers and fries with a fork and a knife.
probably.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like Arlena. Alright. So you guys get your orders, you drink your coffee, you're the first one's done. What did you order, Feck, if anything?
They're muted, but they said they wanted the most expensive thing on the menu and it was all priced the same, so I assume they're also getting space eggs and...
No, that's what the joke I made, but I think Beck said one of everything on the menu.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
We're really trying to make Richter hate us. Or
Richter looks over the table and says, "No, that's not getting charged to me, is it?"
Yeah, duh.
The
You
spider
paid for the
the
table.
spider nods and says, "You prepaid for the table, and they're with you." So,
Always has been.
son of a bitch.
You know, maybe if you weren't constantly abandoning us, you know, maybe we'd be a little bit more kinder to you. Think about that.
He just walks straight out of the shop.
Hey, Richter, I want you to remember when things go south, all I got was coffee. I'm looking out for your wallet, buddy.
Just a shirt.
All I got was a bird. All I got was a beer.
Just a shirt.
and
A shirt
some
appears
fries.
over the. A shirt appears over the lightning person. I showed up to pork and beans, and all I got was this coffee.
I pull it down and look at it, and I'm like, okay, well, this is happening now. May as well be. At least I'm not wrinkly anymore.
Alright. So you guys eat your food and get ready to go. It's probably going to take Penelope and Ash a while to finish eating. So you guys can... You're fairly certain it'll be alright. Just leave them in the diner for there while they eat.
We are not leaving a child alone in a diner full of criminals. I may not like children, but even I know that's a bad idea.
She's not alone as you look back at the table and see the bunny girl and the giant fuck-all dragon gobbling space eggs and ham.
I think they'll be fine. Penelope, if things go bad, you need to get back to the ship, all right? Follow Ash back to the ship, okay? And Ash?
She gives you a thumbs up as she munches on some ham.
And Ash? And I do the same thing with the 3 fingers pointing to my eyes to Ash, pointing to my eyes to Ash. I'm watching you.
Ash shrugs like, I don't know why he's got such a thing about me. She whispers,
No,
and then she whispers something to Penelope.
Okay. Let's go find the lion, man.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized maybe she doesn't know that she's like something different because of her amnesia or whatever it's called.
It's unclear at this point. It's either Ash is totally aware that she is not Ash, or she just is.
Alright. You guys take off and go to find Khan. Victor would. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm mixing names. Vincent.
Okay.
Honestly, it
Vincent.
happens to the best of us.
Vincent would know roughly where Khan's quarters are. You would know that cloud, import. You would know that Khan's quarters is actually right in the middle of the raceway. He's become so popular that he doesn't even have to leave the raceway. And you'd know that it's open for anyone to try and see him. However, not everyone can make it in.
So, what is the point of a circular or oval racetrack? Like you're just going in the same direction. Man, who would watch an entire race where there's just turning one direction? And whoever thought of this idea is an idiot. And I don't think anyone would actually find this entertaining.
Well, I've never seen one of these in real life before, but from what I understand, it's like $1 billion industry. Like, the point isn't so much that they're going in the circle, but how well they can go around the circle. I understand a lot of people are here for the big, fiery crashes and accidents, though.
Also, the fact they shoot at each other really helps.
What's next? They're gonna give it some dumb name, like, I don't know, just random idea, NASCAR. I mean, that's a dumb idea.
Nah, this is pod racing.
I mean, then again, racing isn't very popular back where I'm from. I mean, most people who race tend to just.
Alright, so
Oh, look, I have the most expensive ship there is.
you guys go down to the track, cross over the trackway, and arrive at the entrance to Khan's little tower.
Oh, boy.
Anyone want to knock?
I was going to knock, yeah. I should probably knock. Probably be a good idea.
Probably.
Are you saying that the bugbear in the chef outfit wouldn't make a good first impression?
No, Khan's
No,
little
no.
tower was not a dick joke. Stop it.
No, I'm just saying
You're just
I
saying.
at least have some form of nobility here. If they probably just see you at the door, they're probably just gonna go, "Oh, it's a giant bear." That's not good.
No, You're rude.
Because tell me, if you were to see a bugbear at your front door after hearing what sounds like a bang, are you gonna open the door?
Yes.
Maybe he's selling Girl Scout cookies. You don't know. You shouldn't judge someone just because to be a 10-foot tall monster with freakishly long arms.
Torbeck
As this
is
is
here
going
to
on, I'm
bring
going to
you
just knock
Girl
on the door.
Scout.
I see you also watch Evandris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make a lot of jokes to
Alright.
But yeah, I'm just going to knock on the door to see if I can get a response.
You knock on the door, you see a little light above the door, and you hear, I already told everyone to quit bringing me gifts to try and take the spot.
Well, I wasn't going to bring you a gift. I was just going to talk about it.
Wait a second.
We got Girl Scout cookies.
No, we don't.
Is that
Hey,
Vincent?
not a girl nor a scout.
Yes, it's Vincent.
You hear some shuffling around, and then the door slings open. Well, come in, I guess. Haven't seen you in a while.
In a minute. How you holding up these days?
You say that, and the light above the door is off now. So you're gonna enter, right?
Yeah.
You enter, and you don't get the chance to come into this building very often. This might even be your first time. Who knows? It's luxurious. You see gold-plated everything, diamond-plated everything. It's all so ridiculously expensive looking. And you see some stairs leading up. You don't see him anywhere on this main floor, so you assume he's upstairs somewhere.
I'll just kind of ask, are you upstairs? I don't want to just wander where I'm not supposed to.
I'm
kinda
up
just
here.
looks-
Come on up.
All right. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to be rude and just wander up and just kind of explore a person's home without them knowing.
Oh, I didn't
But yeah,
send a
go just
picture
head
of
up.
him.
Can I cast Detect Magic in the living room?
Go for it.
Okay, I think that's a spell slot, so let me just check that off. Yep, that is a spell slot. So I use one spell slot and I cast Detect Magic in the living room.
There's definitely some traces of magic here and there. There's nothing to be concerned about, though.
Okay. Noted. So I follow Vincent up the stairs after that.
You do. You follow Vincent up the stairs. Do I have a picture for him already? Okay, no. I had to make sure that I'm not just straight up pulling a fresh picture when I already had one.
Is Fett gonna go up the stairs, or is he gonna mess around in the living room?
All over right now.
Alright, there we go. The viewers don't get to see this one.
Okay.
Because I
Oh, neat.
Wait, what did I miss?
Lion Man.
So y'all see Core as you go up the stairs. He's sitting on a couch that looks really expensive. The pillows are top of the line. Star, you look around this room and it puts you to shame as a rich noble. Or not Star, sorry, Arlena.
What's his name again?
Core.
She just looks at him, just goes, "So is there like a Miscore or?"
You, stop it.
So, like, is there a what?
Is there a
Miss-
Mrs. Core?
Being bigger.
You do have a ring.
Would you like to put another ring on my finger?
Oh my god.
He says, knock it off. No. Do I know you?
No, I just
mean-
met them all roughly about a week or two ago.
Fair.
I mean, if you know of my planet, you might know who I am. She
I don't
strikes a
even know
pose.
who you. I didn't even know who you are.
Arlie, we've been over this. Nobody knows who you are outside of your extremely close-knit circle on your
Yes.
planet.
Hush now, you're ruining the mood. I'm trying to flirt here.
Listen,
You're
you're
not
up
very
here.
good at it.
Listen, you think you're up here? You're actually way down here, as I'm like hovering like 2 centimeters off the floor, like my hand is. Anyway, so I heard you weren't in the race, which was interesting. As well as there's a
I'm-
few rumors going on that you have someone that you're thinking of picking out for it, but there's also rumors that that just doesn't exist.
I'm not in the race. I'm supposed to be sponsoring someone for the race, but kind of like how I haven't been racing lately, then no one's really been catching my eye.
Man,
So why would I sponsor someone if I don't care for anyone?
fair enough. You want to actually see someone who has some talent. You don't want to just pick any random person. Yeah, makes sense to me.
But anyway, it's good to see you, Vic.
Yeah. I was just wondering if you had found a person and just seen about any of those allegations or not.
No, I haven't found a person, and no, I don't plan to pick anyone.
Fair enough. Just I would ask about if there wasn't a spot if I could take it. But if you're dead sound seeing that no one has caught your eye, then fair enough. I won't bother it much farther than that.
Seeing as how you're in town, though, I think you want some tickets to the race? Get you a good box seat, private booth.
Could do.
Get you the good old course special.
Would be nice, I would think, yeah. But it is unfortunate that you haven't found anyone, though.
No one's really poking out. Bunch of boring nobodies trying to do stuff that's above and beyond their skill levels.
Well, hey, we do things that are above and
I
beyond our
mean,
skill level.
have you
pretty
seen that
consistent.
Richter guy? Ridiculous.
Ah, I got a story for you, actually. We had to take on... What was it? Like... How long ago was it? Like, a couple days, week ago, something like that, right? A, Saurian hive ship.
Oh, what?
Pyramid type ship launched a bunch of drones. We had to basically go against it. It was really strange. Because you would think a stone pyramid would just be a pyramid until it started rising out of the ground and started launching drones.
It's archaeotech, sir. I say to the Lion Man.
Interesting.
Yeah,
We blew it up.
yeah.
Did you, though? Sounds like it'd be a real pain in the ass. Everyone gets
yeah.
flashbacks of Reggie.
It was. We did lose the person, but thankfully they have a backup on the ship, so...
By the way, random question. Do you know where we might be able to find a new body for our AI to go into? Because his kind of got
Blown up, yeah.
atomized.
Yeah, he was the person who flew into the heart of it.
He says, AI? Body? Are you talking about, like, the robot people?
Yeah.
Isn't that, like,
Wait.
ancient technology truly beyond our shit?
Mm.
Yeah, but nonetheless, it would be nice to have him back in the saddle.
I really need to remember to ask the captain where she found him. I kind of assume he came with the ship, and I only just recently learned that is not what happened.
Funnily enough, that's also part of the reason why I was actually kind of wanting to ask you if I could take that slot was because most of the ships, except for mine, are damaged beyond real flight capability, and also getting a new body would probably cost a bit of a penny.
He says, well, I don't know. You got yourself some seats at the race. He holds out a couple of tickets for you.
I accept them gratefully.
One for each of you, and then he adds a few extras, and in case you got any friends, as he hands out 3 or 4 more.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, I wouldn't need to invite anyone else if you came along.
He shudders.
I
Not-
also shudder.
No persuasion check necessary. This is just being fumbled spectacularly.
Indeed.
He says, alright, I'm not real fond of the whole race and talk right now, so if you don't mind, just get out for now. Or...
Understandable,
Could we
yeah.
ask what happened? Has it lost its appeal? All the glitz and the glam not like what it was chalked up to be?
He says, I just said I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna push it. Yeah.
Sorry,
Bit
man.
rude.
Sometimes people say they don't want it, but they actually want it. But clearly you don't want it, so I'll just see myself out.
Yeah. Sorry about that, but it's good seeing you.
Yeah, it's nice to see you around again.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'll see you in a
at the
few
race.
days.
Yep.
And you guys leave.
Okay, did that seem weird to you, Vincent? Because I've never met that guy before, but that's not really how I would expect like a sort of racing Baron King dude to be.
Yeah.
Chappie's giving me dreads. What?
Chappy, what?
We need some content, man.
Chappi! I'll throw you out there like I swear. But yeah, no, I'm like that does feel off.
You would know that that didn't quite seem like him. He seemed a little depressed, out of
Yeah.
it. And you didn't know him to be like the fancy chutzpah that you saw inside.
Yeah, that's no.
You remember
Hold on.
him as just being a thrill seeker and a fun guy.
Yeah, like more of a grease monkey. More of just like putting more money into their vehicle to make it go faster and run longer, yeah.
You would know
Hang
he
on.
didn't even spend money on his vehicles. He'd do it all by hand.
Yeah.
He loved it that much. You should you
Hold on.
Not that he wanted to.
Yeah. And also the fact of that Richter guy, he didn't quite seem the fondest of that as well.
Well, that just means he's met him. Let's be honest.
True. However, where did Richter left before us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We last saw Richter on the planet where we met Arlie, and then we met you in a bar on.
No.
that same
I mean,
planet.
like he was here and then he left before us, right? Or left? Yeah.
Yeah, he left.
wait,
he
he
left
did.
the diner before you guys. Yep.
Do we
Wait a
see where he
minute.
Went?
I wonder if that's actually him.
You did
I
not. You did not catch which way he went.
Okay.
Hold on, Richter can't use spells, can he?
We don't know.
You're unsure. You'd know him as a gunslinger, a downright rascal, and a real right bastard. Nah, one hell of a mechanic.
If he was disguising himself as like a fucking champion racer, wouldn't he have praised himself when talking about Richter?
Not if he's a good liar, which he is.
I think that's Richter in disguise.
Well, here's the thing. What do we know about this race? Is like, how much of this race is controlled by, say, sponsors, like corporate stuff?
It used to be a lot more backwatery than it is now. You saw the prize pool is way more than it used to be. Back in the day, it was nowhere near what it is now. You think it definitely got corporatized.
That's what it is.
And also the fact that Richter has been saying bet on him.
Oh? Wait, no. Is it possible that this whole thing is going to be rigged?
Yes, that's the entire thought process I have. Because if he dropped out, because if that is supposedly him and he dropped out of the race and chose Richter as his replacement, and he's saying bet on him as he's not even guaranteed to be in the race yet.
No,
I
no,
think you're getting your
Richter.
wires crossed a little bit, yeah.
Richter's guaranteed to be in the race.
Okay.
There's still a mystery slot.
He said he hasn't chosen anybody.
Yeah. Oh, and we're all flipped our heads. I'm gonna actually investigate this. I'm actually going to ask around about when he kind of stopped loving the racing. And also see when Richter got here. And see if there's a correlation.
Yeah, do we have anybody who's close to this dude who we can ask if he doesn't want to talk about it himself?
As a matter of fact, as you guys are leaving the tent, you'd see
His pit crew, probably.
You'd see a couple of people setting up some stuff, getting ready for the races in a couple of days. You're not sure how close they would be with him, but if they're setting up for the races, you know they definitely know a lot more about what's going on than the standard person.
Alright. I'm gonna go ask him.
Alright, you go up to the first one you see. It's a bullywug. It's a bullywug.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you.
And he stops what
God.
he stops what he's doing as he seems to have been pounding a large, heavy rod into the ground. Yes, what can I do for you?
Got a quick question for you.
If this is about the monthly drug test, I already passed mine yesterday.
No. I could care less about that. I'm
thank
just.
God.
Well, when did our local champ stop wanting to be in the races?
He's never really stopped wanting to be in races. He just stopped participating in races. After a certain point of always winning and no one coming close to his skill level, you know. And this sounds like the generic crap you've been hearing all day.
Right, but when did he really start going into it and just... Yeah.
He thinks for a little bit. Well, I'd have to say it would be the race of... I think it was about 3 Grand Prix ago. Not the small ones, the Grand Prix. You'd know they happen annually every year, so about 3 years ago. At the time, Richter was, I want to say, 5th. There were a few other guys there, and there was a big accident that took out some of the better racers. Accident in loose terms, we all know it's fucking Richter. And it's just, Cord was already like 4 laps ahead when the accident happened, so it just didn't sit well with him. And losing some of the better racers and just the lack of competition, it all just didn't feel right anymore.
That's why he didn't put you in the race.
Fair enough. Tell you what, if you hear of anyone dropping out of the race or any slots opening up, can you give me a call as I'm gonna hand him... wait, hold on. Do we have anything to actually communicate with? Like
We
any
have
phones?
PDAs, like
Okay.
smartphones, basically.
I'll send him my number, and I'll also give him some money as well, as like a slight incentive.
He chuckles and says, thank you. Your donation is much appreciated.
Yeah, I'll hand him... I'll say 50 copper.
Is that a lot
Just-
for this guy?
Who knows? And you give him 50 copper, you send him your number, and he says exactly what I said he says.
Yep. Alrighty, I just minus off 50 copper. There we go.
And,
Alright.
And from here, I'm guessing you guys are on your way.
Yeah.
Yep, we're on our way.
And you guys are going, and as you're going, you see Richter in the stands, at the top of one of the stands, just watching the track. You can see from his posture he looks excited.
I'll just kind of look at him as we're walking by.
Same.
You do. Like I said, you can see from his posture he looks excited.
Is there other people in the stands, or is he just like watching the?
He's just on top of the stands. He's just completely alone. He's watching the track. He's just excited.
What's going on the track right now, though?
Other than the people setting up for the race, not much.
I have a question.
There's just
Are we able to look up racers? Because I have a very cunning idea.
What exactly are you asking for lookup racers?
Like a list of the racers, because I want to find out who is the most of a rookie here, if there is one.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely see who all the races are really easily, with the exception of the unknown sponsor racer.
Yeah.
And out of it all, you'd say the most rookie racer is this one guy on the list, who's a Scullywug, which is a Bullywug, but they're from a different plane. It's more like less a pirate Scullywug or a pirate Bullywug.
Yeah.
And
Pirate frog.
Yeah, pirate frog. And he seems to have only participated in 4 races, won every race, and one of them was the prelims for this event.
Does he? Okay, now I'm curious if he knows about the big accent, because my idea is I wonder if we can scare him out of the race to get a slot. But if he has 4 races under his belt, he probably knows about it.
That's an excellent question. And you think about it, and you also think that you might not be able to get in touch with him depending on where he's at. Because if he's already in with his pit crew, you know those are sealed off, and you can't mess with any of the racers if they're in their crew area.
What if a fan was to very kindly order some food for them, and then somebody would have to deliver it anonymously?
No, oh god, that'd be horrible. No.
Oh, no. Let him cook.
Literally, let him cook.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, it's better than.
It is
I
an
guess
idea.
it's better than my idea.
What was your idea?
I don't think you're gonna want to hear it.
No, by all means. What was your
Come on,
idea?
share with the class. Share with the class.
Share with the class.
Well, I was gonna suggest maybe someone try to seduce him, but yeah.
You have the charisma of a bat.
Which is hilarious
I
because
could.
he's a sorcerer. Wait. Feck, hold on a minute. This could work.
What?
This could work, actually. Feck. You're good at... I don't know. That could work.
Listen, my persuasion out of character. My persuasion is pretty decent. I have a +7 to persuasion.
Oh my god.
Beck's persuasion is +10.
Oh Jesus!
Yep.
What is my persuasion?
He has to convince people to eat his food
All right.
somehow.
I have a +5 to persuasion. All right.
All right, we have like a few minutes for me to teach you how to flirt with someone.
No.
Okay, Scott, did you see what Arlie did back there with the lion guy? Do the opposite of everything that she did.
Yeah, do not bring up the fact of you are high class in a backwater world and you're great.
I could deduce that from just kind of looking at Orly. But I guess I could try.
What even is
You
our
gotta
plan?
play
though?
hard. You gotta play hard to get while also making yourself seeming fabulous.
All right.
Well, unfortunately, you're doing neither of those. Have you flirted with anybody ever before? Wait a minute.
Well, my father didn't really like the people I flirted with, and so most of the time when I did flirt with them, he would have them banished.
So basically,
So I
you're
didn't get
just.
a lot of practice.
So what you're saying is you have no experience whatsoever for the most part.
I
My point stands.
also, do you know how hard it is to flirt with someone, and when like when like most of the people on that know you are afraid of your dad?
Well,
No.
you know,
No?
unfortunately, I don't think your father has as much influence as he likes to think, more than likely.
My father had a lot of influence on our home planet.
On doll. We are no longer on doll, Arlie.
Keyword also had a lot of influence.
Wait, he had a lot of money. He had influence in other places as well.
Okay, but guess what? If you get enough people together, one versus the many's not great. I'm just saying, money can help in a lot of things. Protecting yourself physically from a mob is not great.
What's a mob?
You pay them
A
off.
bunch of angry people
Wait.
who are angry at a singular person. Primarily an
Oh,
organization.
oh, my father just calls them cannon fodder.
I am surprised your bloodline has lived this long.
Taiga is pinging all over the map. I think we need to figure out what we're gonna do, guys.
Taiga is the board.
I'm gonna go over here.
Alright, you know what? Why don't we have... the idea of Fex sending out some poisoned goods, and when I say poisoned, I mean probably a highly strong laxative at the very
Wait.
least.
You guys were thinking about poisoning them? I was just thinking about delivering, like, actual food to get, like, an in to talk to them and maybe, like, convince them to let us take their place in the race. You guys are way worse than me.
Listen, I was thinking immense amounts of laxatives, okay? That's not bad.
That's still legally
I was
poisoning.
I was just gonna suggest seducing them into leaving their where their like vehicle is, and then someone take their place while they're distracted with entertainment.
Unfortunately, they keep those under lock and key, right?
And,
So
and
you're
they're
not
gonna
getting in there.
notice.
Yeah.
You can't just steal that car. That's like the Mona Lisa of cars. It's impossible to sell it. If you show up with it in public, they're gonna be like, "Hey, that's the guy who stole that thing."
Yeah.
You suddenly hear a
And then
voice.
for racing purposes.
Suddenly here.
You know what?
You suddenly hear a voice. You know, if you try and kidnap someone or take their place in the race, you'd be breaking quite a few stipulations here on planet.
Indeed.
Who the fuck
Wait,
just
oh,
said
yeah,
that?
wait a minute.
You see Richter's now down by you guys instead of up on the
What
stands.
the fuck?
I jump a little bit. I'm like, "Oh shit! When did you move?"
When did you get here? Wait a minute.
I came down like 10 minutes ago. I saw you guys down here. You guys really didn't notice?
No.
Is
No.
it?
I didn't care enough to really bring it up.
That's why I didn't
And,
say
and also-
kidnapping.
And also,
I
no,
don't think-
I never said kidnapping. And two, some people actually use laxatives for medical reasons.
Yes,
And
and
also
when you give somebody medicine without telling them that you're doing it and without telling them what it is, that legally counts as poisoning someone.
Come on, how? I have no argument in this. I'm not even going to try to dispute it. Fair enough. I retake my statement.
Okay, hey Richter. So we went to see the king guy, the lion racer.
Alright, you saw Core. Good.
Yeah, he's super duper depressed, and it has something to do with an accident that I think you may have had a hand in. You want to tell us anything about that? Like a 4-car pileup or something?
Wonder which accident.
The most recent
Which
one.
accident?
No, it wasn't the most recent. It was about 4 or 5 ago.
The last one, the lion guy, very attractive lion guy race.
Yeah, last time he was on the track.
All right, the last time Corey got in the saddle.
Oh, he likes the game of saddle.
Arlie, please.
He says, "Well, I believe in that race. Let's see. I believe one of the stands collapsed.
Ooh.
You believe one of the stands
I
collapsed.
believe one of the viewing stands collapsed. Yep.
And do you believe this because that is what happened? You were here.
If
We
my
know you were here.
memory serves correctly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's hard
And,
to tell.
what
I've
were
been
you-
hitting the head a lot lately."
That's fair.
He looks at you
You know what?
guys.
What were you doing right before the stands collapsed, Richter?
Now, just because I was shooting at one of the other guys on the track, which is perfectly legal, and the shot missed and hit the bottom of that stand, has absolutely nothing to do with it, I swear.
Yeah, when I look at
I'm
you,
pretty sure.
when I look at you with your cowboy hat and your secret guns hidden all over on your person, and I remember that time you absolutely ventilated me in the torso for approximately one half of my life force, I think, yeah, there's a guy who's not good at hitting what he's aiming at.
He says, to be perfectly fair, I was hitting everyone with that one.
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't aiming.
Nice shot, by the way.
Oh, so isn't it like harder to hit something while you're like in a moving vehicle?
Exactly.
Look, all I'm saying is, Richter, I think you gave this man an existential bout of depression, and I don't know what anybody here is qualified to do about it.
Well, I mean,
No.
listen, I'm just saying.
Don't make it worse.
He says, well, if we get a good enough race going, that'll fire him up and get his racing instincts kicking back in again. I think we might be able to get him back in the saddle and nice and happy.
All right.
All right.
I mean, there's other ways to get him nice and happy.
And then
Arlie!
he says, you didn't happen to talk him into letting you in the race, did you?
He
Not
wouldn't
yet.
let us.
Ah,
We think
that's a
he's
shame.
worried about Vincent's safety.
Well, then why are we trying to send Vincent in?
That's a good point. Okay, which one of us can drive?
I can drive and I have the most experience here. That's why.
The captain is
I
currently
have,
blanky mode.
I have amazing driving skills. Let me
No,
tell you, I was
absolutely
the
do
best.
not.
Wait, hold on,
You
hang
haven't
on a
seen
minute.
me drive ever.
Yeah, that's a good point. If anybody here has ever driven anything before, it's probably the lady who has most likely had free cars. Well, not free cars, but cars that her dad paid for her entire life.
You think she drove those? She probably had someone drive them for her.
That's right, I forgot about
No,
that.
I drove all my vehicles myself. That's why I got something
Okay,
called
hold
the
on.
Aoto Pilot Reward.
Okay, hold on.
The Aoto pilot?
Yes, the
Oh.
Aoto Pilot.
That's
It
the
means I'm a good
autopilot,
pilot.
meaning it drives for you. You've never flown for yourself.
What? No, I fly for myself all the time. I just
Okay.
have the Aoto Pilot Reward.
Yeah, it's right under the Prindle.
How do you know about the Prindle?
Oh no.
Is that why the
Is that why the what?
You know, I thought it was a little weird whenever I was working on the ships, but now I know why. Okay, alright, I'm gonna break down autopilot for you. Autopilot is when the ship flies itself so you don't have to. Generally, it's for very long trips, so that way you can A, rest, and B, it doesn't tack on you physically, or mentally rather, whenever you're having to make long journeys.
Yeah, but I don't have autopilot. I have Aoto Pilot.
Autopilot is autopilot, you're just mispronouncing it.
No, no. My dad told me it's Aoto Pilot, and it means I'm a good driver.
And your
It's
dad
freaking
has
one.
lied to you how many times?
Never.
Really? What about when he said that he would always support you?
Oh no, he never said that.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay, how about whenever he said he would always support you, and then he said that you were a good driver?
Well, he lied to you a lot. And you're
Yes.
just gonna have to figure that out.
Your
yourself.
life is a lie.
He's
I'm
never
sorry
said
to
he
be,
supported.
I'm not sorry to be the one to break this to you, but your life is a lie.
I'm a little sorry.
He's never said he's never needed to say he supported me. He showed it with his affections. You know, like sending me away to boarding school several times.
I think he did that to get away from you.
No, he did it so I could get good education.
And did you?
Well, yeah, I got the highest grade possible, an F.
An A is the highest.
No, it's an
A-
F.
No, it comes
Fantastic.
lower in the
F is for
alphabet.
failure.
Come on, guys.
No, F is higher on the alphabet. I know my alphabet. F is much higher, just like numbers.
Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Richter.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
we need to get a spot in that race.
Yeah, let me drive. I'm a great
No.
driver.
No.
Hey, Chappie, you're really
Yeah.
good at driving your ship. Sorry, Feck, you're really good at driving your ship, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, I mean, you have like the most elaborate setup out of all of us, what with all the fancy weapons and such.
Well, no, we're not using our fighters and all that. We're using standard cars and or hover cars, one of those two.
Same thing, different day.
Yeah. Maybe Feck could drive it.
Incorrect.
Good.
The races on this planet take place using a form of speeder. You can think of like the Destiny 2 cruise ships, planet ships, not the
Great.
not the cross planet ships, but the speeders.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like the how they kind of look like also like the speeder bikes from Star Wars. Oh wait, you've never seen Star Wars.
Correct, I have
What?
not.
Yeah, no.
What's
So there's
Star Wars?
speeder bikes in there.
Yeah, like the pod races from
We need
Star
to show
Trek.
you a lot of movies, don't we?
There's a lot I have to watch, like The Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and Star Trek.
Oh my god. Okay, watch
You're-
1 through 6, then never any of the other ones, and you're set.
Now you really just need to
You're
watch 1 through
hurting
3.
me. You're
Just
I've only
hurting
ever
me.
actually
You only
seen-
really need to watch the third one.
I liked episode 6.
Episode 6 was great. Don't watch 7 to 9, and you're good.
I've seen 6 and 8.
I see. I'll start with 7 through 9.
Don't.
That's probably the best way to experience 7 through 9. is not
Tyga, I
experience
will
any of the
unfriend
other
you.
ones.
Don't.
Tyga's right though. Like, it's probably best experience 7 through 9.
Actually,
Just
yeah,
to
those are
rip
the
off the
worst
Band-Aid.
ones. So it's all uphill from there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, moving on. Yeah, we need to get into the race. And also, I am a perfectly good driver. I know this track.
yeah, but he doesn't want to let you race, so we got to convince him to let you race, or we got to convince him to let one of us do it.
Or here's another idea: we take one of the already existing drivers out and replace them with you.
We could do all 3.
Richter says, well, if he didn't let you join, you might just have to wait till the race day and see what happens.
Maybe.
I heard that if he doesn't pick anyone, the company sponsorship might just make it into a lottery.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
What if we rigged the lottery?
You can't rig a lottery. That defeats the point of a lottery.
Wait, hold on. Let me rethink over the rules real fast. I don't actually think that breaks any. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because it's so stupid, nobody would think to do it. There has to be a precedent for something to be against the rules. We're gonna make some new ones today, baby.
Hold on. All hunting and fighting is prohibited. Disputes are solved on the track. Everything else goes. So absolutely, yeah. Wait a minute. We could just rig it.
Hold on. Does the rule say only one person per vehicle?
No.
The
I'm
rules
just
the rule
saying, if you had a bunch of people slinging spells at the other fucking contestants,
the
you'd have a
rules
great advantage.
the rules for
I
the
guess-
planet don't say only one person per vehicle, but it's different race to race.
Yeah, so I have a shitload of spells that could just destroy all the other opponents.
Okay, well, anyway, I guess we'll just have to wait and see if there's a lottery going on for the race day.
Yeah.
It's the best we can do. All right.
Also, hold on. Question: does the rules say that the spectators aren't allowed to affect the race in any way?
Oh, the spectators are not allowed to affect the race.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I was gonna
that would
do
be-
some shit.
Do you know how easy it would be for like somebody to pay like a bunch of high level casters and stuff to just show up in the stands and tilt things in their favor?
Just a couple of wizards,
I
level
mean,
2 or higher, casting slow.
I can
Oh, no.
technically cast a few.
Grease.
There are a few spells I have that I can cast without being detected that I am the one who casted them, because weird sorcery shit.
We need to investigate some more.
Alright.
Honestly, the question is, do you want me to affect the race?
Well, I'm
If we-
gonna go see if there's any footage of any of the past racers, just to kind of gauge on what to deal with.
At this time specifically, it's getting a bit dark.
Okay, so
And you guys still haven't seen Ash or Penelope.
Yeah.
we should go check on where we left them.
Yeah.
Go find them, yeah.
Yeah, we should not have left those two unattended, perhaps.
Ooh.
Why?
Because one of them is Ash, who I've explained to you why I don't trust Ash, Feck. None of you believe me, but I've explained it to you. And then you
Sorry, I
have
never really
Penelope.
pay attention to you three eyes.
I haven't. When did I get 3 eyes, Feck? Do you remember? Do you remember why I have 3 of those now?
Yeah, you were born with it.
You cannot. You cannot gaslight me into forgetting what you did when you put
I
that freaking.
Don't remember you ever not having that eye. You've just kept it closed for so long.
Feck. You
Yes.
put a necklace on me. It melted into my skin. It turned into ice, and
Where's
then
the
an
proof of
eye.
this happening?
And where's the proof? Fucking points aggressively with both fingers at the eye on my forehead, which is now
You were
glaring at
born
you.
with. Yeah, I don't see where the proof of me doing that to you is.
Look, Feck, just where did you buy that necklace?
Black market.
Okay, who did you buy it from? Did he seem shady?
It's the black market. The shadier, the better deals you find.
And you are you in the habit of buying random, obviously cursed things and then just putting them on people to see what happens?
Only when I think there could be some value to putting it on somebody. Like
And
a
what-
trusted friend who could use a helping hand.
Feck,
Yes.
never help me unless I'm literally dying.
I'll think about it.
Okay. So are we back at the diner where we left those girls?
Yes, you guys reached the diner. You guys reach the diner. When you get there, you enter and you see the big dragon in the corner with a pair of legs sticking out of its mouth. You see Ash still sitting at the table, and you see Penelope still slowly eating some ham.
Hey, is there anybody else in this diner right now?
There's the spider guy behind the counter, there's the hippo guy, and there's a few other patrons still.
Hey, Penelope. Who's that Theodore's got there?
That was Tom.
Who's Tom, Penelope?
Doesn't sound like anyone important.
So, he came over, he tried to do something mean, and Teddy ate him.
Oh,
Sounds good to me.
What
I
kind
look
of
over-
mean thing did he try to do?
She leans in and whispers specifically to Arlena. He asked Ash to get naked.
Okay, well,
Oh, okay,
clearly the
then it's
punishment fits the
justifiable.
crime.
Yeah, that's totally justifiable.
Everybody seems extremely nonchalant about this guy being eaten.
I mean, he literally asked Ash to
He asked for it.
get naked, so
Yeah, fair. No, I'm just wondering if the other patrons are chill with this. Like, this is just a Tuesday for them.
The other
Not against
patron,
the rules.
honestly, it seems like they just hated Tom.
the other patrons don't seem to care. Either Tom was a sleazy bastard, or it's just another Tuesday.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the hippo guy.
The coin flip was a go. All right, everyone roll a d100.
Alright.
What's going on?
The
What
coin
is?
flip.
You all lose your previous twists.
Oh no.
Sorry, did you say roll a d100?
97.
Yep.
97.
Damn, so I just lost all of that dex. Damn.
That's a d8. Shit. I rolled an 82.
Finally, I can stop having a dinosaur telling me about his really shitty fucking idea for a rom-com.
It's halfway through episode 9 and it just cuts off.
What do you mean, if chaos, then yes? Are you talking about the concept or my character?
I asked chat yes or no, and my brother responded, if chaos, then yes. Axelot responded no, and I said, alright, I'll take it to a coin flip then.
Yeah, that was me. I'm Axolotl Gamer.
Thank you for trying.
I tried.
Alright, so Chappie got a 97. Chaos got an 82.
I got a 71.
One of these, and one of these.
Ah, okay. Wonderful.
Sorry, I know this table so well. I use it too much.
When you try so hard, you don't succeed.
A 15.
Alright, and what did Aimsley get?
I got a 71.
Aimsley! You got everyone's favorite.
Oh boy.
Your nose is now a penis.
Again?
Okay.
I thought that was 69.
I think the shift around.
I thought 69 was the dick nose, not 71.
Yeah,
It could be that anywhere between those numbers.
it's on all three tables.
Ah.
It's on all three tables because it's funny.
Yes, it is.
Alright, 15. Who's the
All right, someone.
who do you have eyes on right now? Who are you looking at, Vincent?
Probably with a big
probably-
nose, dick on the face.
Probably either Arlena or Feck.
Alright, do a coin flip.
Oh boy.
Arlena's head's Feck's tails.
Oh god, where's this going?
Is it because I have a big head on my head?
There it goes. Heads.
Alright. Arlena is now your biggest nemesis.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
My nose was so offensive. You just like, all right, bet.
The nose just made it on site.
I was literally about to say, out of character, can someone cover my nose so the child doesn't see a penis on my face?
All right, 82.
Like, if we did not have a child NPC, I'd be totally fine with a dick nose. But because we have a child NPC, I'm not super comfortable with having a dick nose around a child NPC.
Fair. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like a long like handkerchief out of like, because of course I have stuff to like wipe noses on and stuff. Just gonna be like, hey Arlie, you know what's really trendy and it's really good for charisma is taking this and completely wrapping it around your face so that people can only see your eyes. It makes you more mysterious because then people are like, huh, what does the rest of that person look like?
But you'll hide the rest of my beauty.
Yeah, but that makes it more special when it's revealed later.
Feck, you gain expertise in all of your abilities until further notice.
It's just too easy.
You gain wait, hold on. You gained what now?
Expertise, baby.
So you're no longer a bugbear, and you're now an expert in everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, John Wick. Oh wait, does Tiger not get that reference either?
I watched him kill a man with a carrot. With a fucking carrot.
Oh my god.
Well, he took the... Fuck, I can't remember the joke. I was gonna make the knick-knack paddywhack joke. Son of a bitch. Alright.
You see, he played one on my thumb.
Star.
Oh boy.
Until further notice, all of your spellcasting abilities are doubled.
Or what?
Or what? You cut out?
Until further notice, your spellcasting abilities are doubled.
Ooh, on a planet where we're not allowed to fight. God damn.
So your
yeah, but it also works on non-combat spells as well.
Yeah, so like your spell hit attack is doubled, your spell save is doubled, and all of your spells damages and abilities are doubled.
Wait, does it double the total like DC for spell saves on your spells, or just the modifier?
The total DC.
Oh my god!
You gotta go fight something.
That
right
is
now.
broken as fuck.
Let's go kill Richter right now.
No.
Yeah, let's go kill Richter.
We'll screw up the entire quest line.
And
hold on,
Richter deserves this.
He hasn't done anything to earn a direct lethal wrath yet.
Do you have any spells that like cause the charm effect?
Unfortunately, no, I do not.
Oh, damn, this would have been really good for like Arlena, because like I have some great spells that we could use to our advantage if I got that.
Okay, so I have non-combat spells: Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Mending, Prestidigitation, Spare the Dying, Guidance, Detect Magic, Cure Wounds, Find Traps, which I have never used, Calm Emotions, and that's about it. Everything else is either healing or reanimated related.
Okay, so nothing that's useful for what we were trying to do. Got it.
No, I have Locate Person, or Locate Creature, I should say. That we used it one time and it kind of worked.
I mean, if you know what the creature looks like, that I don't know if that will double the effects of it forever. I don't know.
It has to be specifically someone who is known to me or something that is known to me. and it has a range of 1,000 feet, which might be 2,000 feet now, but still, if you
Damn.
are looking for anybody.
Damn. So what you're saying is Arlena can't find her real biological dad.
No, not if it's somebody I don't know.
I was making a joke.
I know.
Just cast it. All right, Dad, where are you? You said you were getting milk 9 years ago.
Arlena's half elf, so it's more like I think like 50 years ago or something like that. I mean, as far as she knows, her dad was a human, so it's very possible that her biological dad might just be dead from old age.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess it's getting late. Should we find like a place to stay for the evening? I'm kind of curious about the.
I
hippo
mean, we
guy that's
could
at the
just stay
bar,
on the
though.
ship.
We could.
It is just in dry dock. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Yeah.
I kind of want to talk to the hippo dude.
Did you go over? Is your eye still closed?
It is for now, yeah, but yeah, it's closed for now.
All right, you go over and you talk to this guy. He looks like a big old hippo.
Like, I'm like, well, hey, dude, what's up? You in
Like-
town for the race?
Like a humanoid hippo, and he says, "Yeah, and here to watch."
You do it often? Like an annual thing, or is this your first time?
Nah, just here this time. Big stakes. Looking to make some profit off these here bets.
Oh yeah? Got any good leads? I was looking to make a bet myself.
Well, the best bet at the moment is to bet on Richter.
Ah, yeah, I've heard of that guy.
Oh, we know him.
We do. So I kind of like open my third eye just a little bit.
Your vision goes orange, and you see he looks like a very chonky, hefty, horned man. Give me a second here.
Would I recognize this dude from anywhere? Like, is this somebody who's wanted, perhaps?
No, hold on.
Like, how do I work this naturally into a conversation?
Trying to find. There we go. From me to you with love. Where are you in our DMs? There you are.
Oh, I'm way down there, yeah. Oh, okay. Hi. Man, you know, it's a crazy world, innit? Like, sometimes people look a certain way, but then they're actually another way that's completely different from how they appear to look.
Out of context, this sounds very racist.
He folds his arms and says, "Much like your Legomorph friend over there, huh?"
Oh, wait, holy shit, dude. And I lean forward like conspiratorially. I'm like, oh my god, do you see that too? Because I've been trying to convince my crew for like the past several weeks that is not in fact a bunny, but they don't believe me. They think I'm crazy.
He smirks and says, "My secrets are my own, much as hers are."
Fair enough, man. Fair enough, I got it.
Seems you're a bit in the know, though, we could say.
Yeah, kind of rubs at the third eye on my forehead. It's a recent development. I'm working with it. I didn't see nothing, buddy, though. I did not see a damn thing. You keep doing you. I support you. I hope you win money on that race. And I'm gonna just kind of like...
He chuckles and says, "Ah, yes, money."
Hang on, buddy. Just a quick question. Because I'm looking to get up in the world myself. Is there something more at stake here that I should be, like, concerned about?
Oh, for you and yours? Nothing at all.
Okay.
Well, let's just say I make bets in other means.
Oh, okay. Are we talking? And I kind of like look over my shoulder, speak quietly. Are we talking souls?
You expect me to give away all my secrets?
Nah, just making conversation. I kind of like tap on the table with my bone gauntlet, like casually, and I'm just like, my own soul may be in a bit of jeopardy.
He smirks and says, "Are you looking to make a deal of some kind?"
Well, let's not get too hasty, but if something like that is going on, it would be nice to know about. But
He says, "You do certainly seem to be entangled with many a fate."
yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
If you want to make a deal, you'll always be able to find me back here.
Good to know. And what was your name?
You'll find out. Eventually.
Okay, cool. Loving the sinister aura. All right, I gotta go back to my crew. Good talking to you, though. I will remember you. So I go back to the table with the rest of them, and I'm like, I think that was a wash.
Yep.
Also, guys, holy shit, I think we might be in over our heads again.
When aren't we, is what it seems.
Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh, I think I'm putting this together. I think we gotta go talk to that lion again, but it is getting late. Maybe we should go to an inn or something.
Ash stands up and says, "I want to go back to the ship. I'm tired."
Okay, fair enough. Does everybody else
Also,
want to go
you
back?
said your weird eye sees like weird things.
It does.
Does it see through my makeup?
Well, did you ever tie that handkerchief around your face out of character?
The character she probably would have if like if someone really like convinced her to.
No, Arlena, you're a half elf. I don't know how old you are, but you appear to be in your early 20s all the time. So I gotta tell you, the makeup that you do wear, completely unnecessary. Sometimes a bit much.
Oh, Oh, I don't think being called early 20s is as much of a compliment, and really for elves,
Okay,
because
you appear to
that's basically a child for elves.
Okay, you appear to be like a young adult then, okay? Sorry, I'm a gnome. Our ages are weird. They don't necessarily correlate very well. It's like time zone.
But so you can't see anything weird with my face other than whatever like makeup I wear.
Well, I don't think you would believe me if I told you. Guys,
Okay,
do we see
good.
Vic?
What?
Do we see anything weird about Arlie's face?
Why would we?
There you go.
Fucking handkerchief has like a fucking huge ass
Besides the
bulge.
usual?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are nemesis now. This
Well,
is gonna
no,
be weird.
I'm a nemesis for them. They're not a nemesis for me. It's a very one-sided thing right now due to the twist.
Anyway,
Well, as long as I don't look much older than 87.
not a day.
Good, because that's how old I am. I would hate to look much older than that.
Wait, you're 80. God, you're an infant.
I'm a young adult. What do you?
I am 200 years old, young lady.
Well, I'm half elf, so like my age is a little bit stunted due to like.
Wait a minute, hold on. How old are you? You said you're 200 years
I'm-
old.
I am. I'm
And how
about
old are
middle
you?
aged in terms of gnomes. Arlie's 80. You said 87.
Yeah, that's her. That's her age.
God, Vincent's like in his 20s, like the 30s.
Yeah, so is Helmy. You guys have human lifespans.
Oh God.
Yeah. So for half elves, they could live to be like 180. So like being 87 is like pretty close to like middle age. Like Arlene is technically close to being middle age.
How old is Feck?
I think like early 20s, which is like pretty old for a goblin.
Wait, how long do goblins live?
I don't know, like late
Not
20s.
On average, 40 to 50 years.
So
shit.
Beck's halfway through his lifespan, and I'm about a fourth through mine.
I've got like another century in me unless something awful happens.
Like right
It
now.
will.
Bang.
Ah! Not again.
We'll make sure
Not
that you
again.
won't outlive any of us. You won't have to live with survivor's guilt. Don't worry.
I've got another century in
yeah.
me unless something horrible happens. It pulses with
Oh, thank
thick
God, because
black.
if Koas had survivor's guilt, that would be a tragedy.
Ah, yes,
Sorry,
unless
you were
something
saying-
horrible happens, pulls out a mound of C4.
Wait, Tiger was saying something.
Unless something horrible happens, pulses with a thick black ivory blood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things about me you don't really know about.
I have a tar monster living in me. It tells me to eat people.
Oh, when I say we should hook up the dead crewmates, I'm the weird one.
No, you are no longer the
I mean-
weirdest person on the crew.
I mean, I was considered pretty weird amongst my home planet, but then again, like I said, my planet was very not so friendly towards things that were different.
Now, Feck, I am sorry for being disrespectful about your cultural like custom of like eating the dead, because
That's alright. You were misinformed. I understand.
yeah, I was super ignorant. Like, I'm currently dealing with something that is much worse. And we've seen much worse. So let's all go back to the ship while we think about this stuff.
Alright. Where the fuck did that die come from? It just spawned out of Penelope's ass.
It's from Richter.
Also, I'm curious what your your new eye sees if like someone does magic around you. I'm curious.
That's a good question, actually. With this requires testing.
I will do a cantrip test just to see what happens. What cantrip should I do?
This is just like on the walk back to the ship.
I will just cast Mage Hand.
Okay, what's the mage hand do?
It just waves hello at it, like does the hello wave at you, just to see what if the eye does anything with seeing it or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, so
It just looks like a standard blue glowing mage hand.
all right. Yeah,
I
that
will-
certainly looks
I
like a
will-
mage hand, Arlie.
For could I say something for like character related thing?
Go for it.
I imagine like there's like a bit of like a full glow around like one of Arlena's eyes, but like it's only visible. If this is like the type of eye I think it is, it would probably only be visible to you. If this is what I think it is.
No.
I mean, for flavor text, Like,
Is that no? Is that not what it does? Okay.
no, it
Okay,
looks
then-
totally normal to me. You do not appear to be Sans Undertale, unfortunately. Wow, am I the only one who got that one?
Oh,
No, I
I
got
get
it. It's just my brain is processing information.
Fair.
So you all are gonna go to
Maybe
your
it only
quarters.
works on illusion.
So you're all gonna go to your quarters for the night, then, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the plan.
All right. You all go to your quarters. You all have a. You all take a good sleep. Your twists will wear off.
Damn.
Yay! No more dick nose.
Aw, no more double to all my spell casting.
Chaos. Make a d20 roll.
Oh boy, here we go again. Time to
Mamma
fend off
mia,
the
here we
Hat
go
Man.
again.
That's a 16.
During the night, everyone would hear a horrible, beastly growl come from Blue's room that would wake them from sleep.
From what?
I think your mic cut out a little bit again.
During the night, everyone would hear a horrible, beastly growl from Blue's room that would wake them from their sleep.
I'm gonna go investigate what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, same. Wait a minute,
I'll
what?
go guard the kitchen.
I still say that I should be incarcerated like a werewolf every time I sleep.
I'm gonna try to open his door unless
Even if
it's
locked, I
locked.
trust you guys.
You open the door to.
Please don't be naked.
No, he's in like a big t-shirt that's like a dress, basically.
You would enter the room. Chaos. You, as far as you'd be aware, you're currently asleep.
Oh god.
Vincent and Arlena, you walk in. You don't see Blue. You don't see Chaos. You see a towering figure of Iker. A towering, ebony black, goopy monstrosity in the shape of a humanoid.
I'm just going to immediately
Dripping its fluids onto the floor. And
Okay,
it looks
I'm
at
basically
you.
just...
And it
I want
looks
to
at you.
tackle...
And it looks at you both as you enter with golden eyes.
Okay, I'm going to just tackle me and Elena out of the door, shut it, and lock it.
What if it locks from the out? You have to ask Reggie to do that.
Reggie, lock it! Lock it now!
You hear a click on the door.
Do not
I'm
unlock
gonna-
that door. I have no idea what that is. That is not good.
And you'd hear
I'm gonna
further
use-
growls and what sounds like a crunch from inside.
What am I
I'm gonna
eating?
use the.
Hmm?
I'm going to find like a table or something to just prop against the door.
I'm gonna use like the communication things that we have and just be like, "Yep, I'm pretty sure Chaos just got bored."
Did you guys forget that
Good
I
for
told
him.
you that there's a tar monster in me that tells me to eat people? That wasn't a joke. That wasn't out of character. That's canon.
I think
Reggie,
something
I
think
What is that in there?
Our monster.
You hear Reggie respond, "That is chaos."
Yeah, Reggie knows.
no. I think
Tell him.
I think that thing ate Chaos.
No,
Probably would have ate us too.
the life signs are that of chaos.
Well, I guess we gotta kill Chaos now.
Damn.
All right, Reggie, could you like fill his room with like mustard gas or something?
Reggie responds, "I will not be taking the liberty of trying to execute one of the captain's crew."
It's
Okay, but
Why
he
not?
said
a way
he's
to revert
ordained-
them.
Beck's gonna see what all the commotion's about after making sure the kitchen was guarded.
Yep,
You just
kitchen
see
safe.
me just like having the table against the door and my just back leaning on it.
Fucking Arlena's got like a spell ready to fucking like blow a hole into whatever tries to get through the door.
Chaos has turned into a tar monster. I don't know.
Reggie opened the door.
Do not open
No,
that door.
don't
Open the
open the
door.
door.
Do not open that
Don't
door.
open the door.
Reggie opened
It's
the door.
2 against 1.
Yeah, I
It's
was about to
two
say it's 2
against
against
one.
1.
Senior,
Do
though.
not open that door.
Reggie,
Beck outranks them.
Reggie responds, conflicting orders, unlocking door.
No, do not open the door.
He's the
Beck
chef.
goes-
He outranks
Beck
them.
goes into it.
I'm not conscious. I have no control over what's going on right now.
You walk in. The tar creature's no longer there. You see a sleeping Chaos in the middle of the room. His entire room looks trashed, like a tornado's been through there. And you see his desk is just straight up missing.
You two liars. You
We did
trashed
not.
and destroy
Reggie,
his
do you
desk
have
and then
any
blame a
footage of it?
tar monster on it? Shame
Reggie.
on both of you. Shame
Reggie,
on
is there
both.
any footage in this room?
Reggie
We do
says
have
everything
cameras,
on the
don't we?
ship is recorded.
Okay, please pull it up on a
Oh,
monitor.
everything? Oh,
Is anybody gonna
delete
wake me
everything
up?
you filmed from my room.
No.
No. So I'm just sleep.
I
I'm just
don't-
curled
I
up
don't-
in a ball in the middle of my floor now.
Reggie you pretty much. Reggie pulls up the video from right when you guys entered.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything
See,
interesting on
he's
the
a
video?
month.
You would in
these
fact
two liars?
see the tar monster.
Wow. Nice illusion spell.
Do we see the tar monster turning back into chaos?
You see the goop almost look like it seeps into the ground, into the ship, into the very vents around where chaos is.
Tell me, Feck,
Oh,
what
no,
the
it's in
hell
the
is
vent.
that?
It's in the vent. We gotta.
I mean, it's not in me anymore. Wait.
Oh, for the love of...
And Blue, you would wake up at this point.
What are you guys doing here?
Chaos.
Why am I on the
Do
floor?
You turn into a
Chaos?
goop. Into a sludge.
Chaos.
These two are trying to
Chaos,
prank you.
Do you feel like a sludge monster is inside of you?
Do I?
Yes.
I normally.
You
okay.
feel the same. You still feel
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, I'm still pretty hungry. I still definitely
You've
am inhabited.
you've got a few wood splinters in your gums.
Ow! What the?
Wait,
What?
where's
Yeah.
your
My
table?
room. Wait, where's my
Look
desk?
around your room.
Did you...
Look around.
Is that fucking wood in your teeth? What is that? Did you
Oh my-
eat your desk?
Wait, I wasn't my choice. I mean, at least it wasn't our food rations again. But God.
Oh yeah,
that
what's
was
that on the
mahogany.
screen? I want to just point to the sludge monster on the screen.
Hang on, I go over to the monitor and I'm watching this just in my freaking jammies right now.
You go look. You see yourself as a giant tar monster, and as it rewinds a bit and plays when they enter again. And the second you see yourself as a tar monster, you get a horrible feeling of hatred, pain, fear.
I'm just kind of I'm just kind of silent. I'm just kind of like glaring aggressively at the thing that I'm looking at on the screen. Everybody get out of my room. I need to be alone. I need to be alone. I need to clean up this mess, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay?
Okay,
Everything
but
is
no
very
going
much
back.
not fine right now. But all right,
No
I'll
going
leave you
back to-
to it. I'm not. I wash my hands with this business.
You should probably not go back to sleep until we've like made sure you can't get out of your room when you're asleep.
Yeah. Hey, Reggie.
No response.
Hey, Reggie.
Ready?
Reggie, you there?
Yes, what did you do?
Wait.
I didn't do anything. What?
Did you
Hold-
put your
hold on.
slime monster
Wait a
instead of
minute.
Reggie?
Oh god, it is. It went through the vents. Where is there a server room?
Did
Yeah,
you
yeah,
put
hold on.
Wait,
Reggie?
you can spread your fucking
I'm going
infection
to the
to an
control.
AI?
No, I'm going to a control panel. The fucking drive room where I'm like, hey Reggie,
Yeah.
I'm like hitting the space bar, like trying to wake it up from
Hold
sleep
on.
mode.
You
Hold on,
go
can
to
I,
the
like-
drive. You go to the drive room, and for the first time, you see the screens are blank, black. Normally, they'd be operating and ready to go.
Hold
No.
on. Can I open like
No.
a side panel of the desk?
You want to open a side panel on the electrical
I'm gonna
stuff? Yeah?
open it and immediately take a step back as soon as I do.
You open it and take a step back. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna like just sit down, like, and meditate, and try to call whatever escaped from me back to me.
You feel the same as you did before. You feel like it's still a part of you. It's still inside of you. You don't feel like anything's missing.
Well, Chaos, I don't know how else to say this, but congratulations, I think you had a baby.
No way, no, that's not how. There's no way that's how that works. Okay, something. You said okay, so it went into the vents, right? You guys saw on the security footage.
Well, there must have been a reason why you were eating so much. You were pregnant.
No.
That might be how the tar thing multiplies.
Ah, yes.
A hose.
Chaos was,
Say
in
it
fact,
multiplies.
pregnant.
No.
And
It's the primordial sin of gluttony. It can't just multiply. That can't be how that works, can it?
Yeah, I mean, gluttony, if
Maybe
any of
it
them
created
multiplied,
a
it'd
new
be called
sin.
gluttony or pride.
Maybe
Make
it
an
created a new sin.
Make an insight check, Blue.
Me? Okay. Also, somebody check on the girl. Not me.
Oh, I'm checking on the kitchen.
Okay, so for insight,
I will go check on the
rolled-
child.
You take a quick look into the NPC room. You see Ash is sleeping in the hammock like normal. You see
wrong
Penelope.
one.
You see Penelope sleeping in the hammock like normal. But you see Theodore, the ferret, cowering in a corner, shivering.
So for my insight check, I rolled a 23.
It comes to your attention that there's a chance everything that Richter told you about the sins in the Empire may have been made up on the spot to keep his ass alive.
I'm sorry, you cut out again.
You are aware that it's at your attention that perhaps everything Richter told you about the sins and the Empire was made up on the spot to keep his ass alive.
Oh my. But that doesn't. But then what's actually going on though?
I think your sin may have given birth to possibly either a new type of sin, or
Okay, somebody
perhaps
who's not
another.
Arlie. Somebody who's not Arlie, tell me what's going on. I'm sorry. I thought it would be funny. Okay, everything I know is also a lie. Shit.
As you'd walk into this room, you'd see Richter peeking into the NPC rooms. Or not Richter, sorry, Vincent peeking into the NPC rooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's he doing here?
Yeah, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here, you lying ass
You
bitch.
don't live here.
We're gonna kill your ass.
Wait, hold on, what's going on?
So
The-
everything that Richter told us. Sorry. you
Yeah.
go.
They just walked into the room that you were in as you're peeking in to see the weasel.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like they're okay, except for the ferret in the corner.
As
Okay.
Blue gets closer, it shivers more.
Okay, I'm backing up. I'm like, okay, hey Theodore.
Like, it clearly seems scared of Blue. Of
Okay, hey, Theodore.
chaos.
Yeah. Hey Theodore, listen, buddy. I know you're scared right now, but me and you are kind of in the same boat here. God, I can't. Wait a minute. Can Arlie talk to the ferret with the comprehend languages ring?
Unless it speaks in a language, no. If we had speak with animal, maybe. Unless this isn't an animal.
A little both.
But Reggie's not working, and that's really bad.
Also, is the kitchen fine?
Is the kitchen fine?
Yeah, the kitchen's fine.
I'm gonna go check on the other people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my detect thoughts has worked on Reggie before when he shut down. Would it work again if he's in a computer?
Yeah, would it?
Because I mean, I can try, but there's no promise it'll work.
Something in between Reggie opening the door and locking the door. That was the last thing that he did before he went offline.
Yeah, the last thing that happened was he unlocked the door.
And the last thing he did was
And then
pull
he
up the
just went on.
video.
Something but oh no, something
Video-
doesn't want to. Something didn't like that we saw the video.
I could try praying again, but that's not worked so far. I don't think Lathander likes me anymore, but he still hasn't abandoned me completely, which is really confusing. I'm getting mixed signals from my god, and I don't like it.
Make another
First
insight
time?
check.
Okay. That's a nat 20. Let's go. 25 total.
You think the god of Lathander hasn't abandoned you at all? You think that he simply can't reach you. You can feel the creature inside you seems to be blocking your god from you.
That's worse.
That's so much worse. I was just hoping I was disappointing. Oh no. I like look at my gold sun necklace, which is like my holy symbol. Is it still cracked? Is the crack worse? Is it?
It is still cracked. And this is the first time you've looked at it in a while.
Yes,
You
it is.
notice it doesn't look so golden anymore. It looks like it's starting to become a shade of black. Very, very slowly.
This is bad, guys.
And I need you all to make a perception check.
Oh boy.
All of us? Okay. Well, that was a nat 20, so this is going to be terrible. Never mind, dirty 20.
16.
Plus 6, go. That is a 14.
Well, Arlena doesn't see jack fucking shit on a natural one for a total of 5.
For a total of 5, even you succeed.
Huh?
What?
What?
Even on that one?
You all see it almost seems unnatural as the very walls themselves seem to start leaking a black oily substance.
Oh no.
Hey, no, that's mine. The whole point of me having that is so that this couldn't happen, and I refuse to let it happen.
Then why is it happening?
Arlena, you specifically feel something wet fall on your head. And as you would look up, questioning, you would see an almost humanoid black form reaching for you from the ceiling.
Nope, I don't consent. Nope, no touchies.
Hey! I like get. Do I see this also?
As soon as Arlena says something, I think you'd all look and see it.
I go over there. And
I'm
like,
gonna
"Hey,
pull my gun. I'm
What is-
gonna,
I'm gonna
just pull
cast
my gun.
banishment on this fucking thing.
yeah, what does it look like? Is it just humanoid, or does
Chaos.
it look like a specific person that
You
Yes?
go to get closer to Arlena and find your feet are stuck to the ground by more black sludge.
where I was?
Yes.
Can I hold on? Where is it? Just everywhere?
Yeah. It's coming
Oh,
out of
God.
everything.
Can anybody
Alright.
move?
And then
All right.
and then in a flash everyone's in their beds.
Oh no.
Oh, it was a shared dream.
And you hear an alarm that sounds like our lovely friend Reginald trying to wake everyone up on a
Okay.
nice, bright, sunny morning.
I just sleep on the couch. I don't really have a room.
What is?
That empty room is your room. I
Ah.
just haven't had the time to edit the map for the ship.
Fair enough.
Just like Arlena's room's the storage room, and I haven't had the time to edit that.
I think
Fair
it's just
enough.
if she sleeps.
And,
What is
Also-
every?
and you all wake up having experienced the same dream. Except Star, Chaos, not only did you experience the dream, but you feel the dream was almost real in a way.
You were
And
cutting
as
in
you-
and out.
Yeah, I feel the dream is almost.
You feel the dream is almost real in a way. And as you look to your pendant, it does in fact look even darker than it was before.
Jeez. Is my room still a mess? Is my desk still gone?
No, your room's perfectly fine. But you do have a sharp, pained feeling in your gums.
Like one of those dreams where it's like if you fall and die in
And
your dream, you fall and die in real life.
And for once, your hunger feels sated. And that worries you.
That's extremely worrying. I reach up and I touch my my teeth. Like, do they feel different?
You-
Is there wood? Is there what?
Your teeth feel fine, but your gums hurt a little bit. And it's almost like if you know how if you've been eating for a really, really long time, your jaw gets sore?
Yeah, like if you chew like too much gum.
It's that kind of soreness in your gums.
So I'm running out of my room just to make sure everything is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hey Reggie.
Reggie says yes.
Oh, thank God, Reggie. What just happened? I was asleep, but then I was awake, and everything was the tar monster, and it got us. But then I was asleep again, and then I was awake again. Are you okay? Did something happen? Did it get into the vents?
Chaos, you're making no sense. You've all been asleep all night.
Okay.
And then you hear in your head, for the first time, a voice that's not your own. Or have you?
I kind of like shoot up, and I kind of like look around, and I'm like, well, I don't know, head voice, have I?
And I think your panicking would certainly draw attention.
Oh, absolutely. What's everybody else doing?
I was gonna ask, does Arlena have any makeup kit with her? Because I don't know if
Are you
I
really
want to
putting
know
on
if
makeup
Arlena.
before
Yes,
you determined if
Arlena.
the nightmare vision was real?
Arlena's first thought when waking up was, "Man, that was a horrible dream. I better put on some makeup so no one sees my ugly anus." Does Arlena have any makeup left, or did she run out now that she's poor?
You ran out of makeup a while ago. Still got
Yeah, I
nail
was gonna
polish though.
Oh no. Okay. Arlena's just car.
face with like the handkerchief you gave her. Like she's covering like one of her eyes coming out, just like, does anyone have a makeup kit?
I am
Please tell me
going
one of
to.
you has a makeup.
I'm going chaos.
Feck?
If we have a dream like that again, I will boil you alive to get that thing out of you. Do you understand?
Wait, what? You had a dream too? What was your dream?
Sludge monster, you turning into it, eating a desk, all that. I'm going to the computer. I cannot deal with this right now.
Wait, no, you guys saw that
Really?
too?
I had that same dream too. Although normally when I have a dream about a slime monster, it doesn't end with me being terrified. Usually it ends in the exact opposite direction.
I will boil them alive first, and then I'll boil you alive if you make me have that dream again.
I would like to
Get
see you
that out
try
of your
to boil
system.
me. I would like to see that try to happen.
No,
Anyway,
Arlie's
this
your
is
nemesis.
very
You didn't want
important.
her boy.
No, we're not. Not anymore. Remember, the twist is over.
All right, I forgot.
Anyways, this is way more important. I need makeup, please. I don't want to have to cover my eye all day.
Anyway, I'm going to the computer, seeing if I can link the console up with the station's network and try to see if I can look at the last like 4 races to kind of gauge everybody else.
Oh, you can pull up the videos from the different races and see everything that's happened.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing, because I'm going to see like how the racers of this current one kind of act.
Mm-hmm. It
Okay.
seems they all adhere to the rules to the most part, except for Rex, who seems to bend them anywhere he can.
All right. Well, now I know how to. Well, now I'm prepared in that case. Then.
If no one on the ship has makeup, Arlena's gonna go to the shop to the nearest store that sells makeup to try to buy some makeup.
The only
Everyone's
person.
makeup in the captain's quarters if you dare venture in there. Just warning, if you take anything from theirs, I might have to kill you. Depending on captain's orders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anybody on this ship has makeup, it's probably Trashy, but then Trashy might not even need it because magical spectral star space black hole raccoon.
Listen, I need this makeup or else I'm going to be hideously ugly. She
Arlie-
says,
Makeup's
even though
not going
like
to help you at all.
Ash taps you on the
even though
back.
she
Ash,
she's not ugly without makeup, other than the fact she's covering one of her eyes with a handkerchief. That's like the only weird part. But like,
Ash taps you on the shoulder from behind.
huh?
You turn to look and you see she's holding out a little compact mirror with some basic makeup.
The most important part is their concealer.
Yes.
All right, good. She's gonna go back into her room, put on some makeup, come back out, and look like her normal self with makeup.
You look barely different at all, and I question the importance of this apparent morning ritual.
It's very important. Back home, anytime people saw me without makeup, they would say I was the ugliest thing alive.
Ash points at Feck and says, "Clearly, you haven't seen that one."
I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't want it. It would be me.
My 18 charisma begs to differ.
She says, "Listen, you may be good at talking. That doesn't mean you're good at looking."
All I'm
Depends
all
on the
I'm
race, I
saying
guess.
is all I'm saying is trust me. You don't want to see me without makeup ever again. I had to cover my most of my face with my handkerchief, or else you would have seen the really ugly part of my face.
Okay, Phantom of the Opera.
Don't talk to me until I've finished eating this compact.
What?
Oh, you know it's like don't talk to me until I've had my coffee, but like don't talk to me until I've finished eating this mug. Don't the Kronos eating his child. Don't talk to me until I've finished eating his.
Don't talk to me until I've had my son.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, I know. I remember from the Rat Shaker thing. Anyway. So how's the rat doing, though? How's Theodore? Because I assume Penelope and Theodore also had the same nightmare.
Ash says, Penelope's fine. Theodore is cowering in the corner, though.
Hey, Ash, did you have any weird dreams?
No.
X going to the stupid little ferret.
Also, Chaos, the next time you have a shared dream, could you like try to make it a little bit sexier? Like
Okay, first of all, don't flatter yourself. Second of all, if I had any control over that whatsoever, it would not have happened.
listen, I don't want to have a dream about scary monsters. I want to have a dream about sexy hot monsters.
Don't we all? However, again, not necessarily something that is within my control.
We got long
Listen,
rest,
them
so I can-
displacer beasts, though.
Isn't that a cat?
Basically.
Eh.
It's
Technically, yes and no.
it's a cat from hell with tentacle arms that is completely sentient.
If it's a quadruped, it's off the table. I'm sorry.
That can copy itself, leave its clone where it is, go somewhere else, and attack you from somewhere else.
If it passes the Harkness test.
No.
Displacer beasts definitely pass the Harkness test. They are known to romance demons and devils.
Well, they don't pass the meat test.
Hmm?
I said, well, they don't pass the
If
meat
it can-
test.
If it can consent.
What? What did I walk back into?
I don't know. I honestly
We're
don't
talking
know.
about the Harkness test. I asked if the displacer beast passed the Harkness test. DM said yes. So if it can consent.
No.
It's like a Pokemon. Got it.
No.
It's better than
Also,
a Pokemon.
I don't know if
This is
DM.
vile.
I don't know. I don't know if DM saw earlier, but I did like give a twist like a while back.
I did.
took
I
notes.
clicked it.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I see that. Okay. Okay, hey. So, ferret is still cowering in the corner, but it's still a ferret and it hasn't gone into Jabberwocky mode.
Correct.
All right, I'll.
The fact that it's cowering in fear instead of turning into the Jabberwocky form kind of terrifies me.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go talk to it, see what's up.
Yeah, I can't go near that thing because resonance
Coward.
stuff. No, literally, it makes everything worse, and it might cause a cataclysm if I
Coward.
make physical contact with that thing.
All right, where's this little ferret thing?
It just pick a corner. It doesn't matter.
Be the weapons corner.
You see it curl up in the corner, and as you get closer, it hisses.
Beck's gonna like sit crisscrossed on the ground next, like in front of it, and just says, "What's up? You dreamt that too? You didn't seem happy in the dream either."
Penelope sits up on the hammock and says, "He says yes."
Not a big fan of the slime. None of us really are. What's got you all upset about it though? Ex-friend, co-worker, what?
You hear little little ferret chittering, and Penelope says, "He says it's horrifying, disgusting, and it's gaining power."
Oh, I can probably say that about everyone on this cruise, so you don't have anything to worry about.
It hisses again, and
Yeah, that's what
and
I
she
thought.
says, "No, like a lot of power."
Do you know how to stop it then? Gaining power?
She says,
Super solid.
apparently not."
I gotta talk to Richter again.
Mm.
He's stuck on this planet. He's racing in that race. I'm gonna track his ass down, and I got some fucking questions.
Alright, well, we'll do our best to make sure we take care of that thing before it gets too strong. Promise?
It chitters at you again, and Penelope says, "He says, thank you."
Anytime, little one. Anytime. Perfect's gonna go away now. He's gonna go do his job, morning routine, cook for the crew, do everything he has to in the morning.
Ash,
Oh.
Ash holds out a strip of bacon.
Why do you have that?
I collected it. Here, have some bacon jerky.
Okay.
Have a morning
Thank
snack.
you. Thank you. This will help me cook. Can't cook on an empty stomach, you know the rules.
Them's the rules.
Them's the rules.
I just remembered something relating to D&D, and I want to know if I'm stupid for thinking this.
Go ahead.
I think it's stupid that jumping in D&D relies off of strength instead of dex.
Actually, it's accurate. You don't jump because you're fast. You jump because of the amount of strain your muscles can take when you're trying to push off from the ground.
Yeah, like think about how much easier you could jump when you were a kid versus now that you're an over 100-pound adult.
Well, it's just it doesn't
I
make any
mean-
sense in D&D because in D&D that means cats can not even
literally-
jump at all,
And elephants can jump like 30 feet.
Okay, yeah,
Well, no,
that's a bit odd.
it's based
Yeah.
it's based on the differential of your weight, the amount of weight you're carrying, and the strength you have.
Yeah, it's not going to be one-to-one with like how it works in reality, I think.
I think they changed it in 2024, but I don't remember what they changed it to.
Yeah, I think that jumping in D&D should rely off of dex instead of strength, personally.
I
think
think you should be able to choose.
Okay, correction. You know what? Fair enough. I think it should be either or. I could see I think it should be like either or. You could go for either dex or strength for it. It's like better.
I think
thing for it.
strength. I think strength jumping with strength is more like you're using your brute strength, but with like dexterity, it's more like you're using your agile nimbleness to like make sure you jump safely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the character build.
Alright.
I think, from a completely non-biased perspective, that every single roll should be based on how high your wisdom stat is. That was a joke.
Alright. Shafek's going off to make breakfast. Right?
Yep, that's the plan.
Everyone else is getting over the morning dreams, doing what they do.
Now that I should probably buy my own makeup kit so I don't have to constantly borrow from other people.
And the new day begins. Everyone's got a full belly. What are you making, Feck?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I just like the sound.
Huh?
I just like the sound, and also I was trying to remember how to put it on my hot bar.
Wimbley.
Okay.
Oh, he's so fucking heavy. I got him. I have the boy.
The boy? You have the boy?
Yes, I have Gwimbly, my cat.
Ah, I should grab my cat named Alistair.
Man, you guys
Nah.
are you guys are stocking up on twists. 76.
Oh boy, okay.
Alright.
I'm going
Oh, you
to,
want another twist?
I'm going to grab the
don't
child.
have to use a ton of them over and over again.
Alistair, come here, bud. No. Why must you escape my grasps?
Well, I didn't choose to grab Gwimbly. He just came up and bothered me, and I'm holding him so he can climb up on my shelves and knock stuff over. He's a 15-pound nuisance. Yes, he is.
My cat's almost a 20-pound nuisance. And that's
Good
not a joke.
Lord. Is he a Maine Coon?
No. He's just a chunky boy.
He's just a fatty.
Chong.
I love Maine
He is
Coons.
fat,
They're
but he is
so-
agile.
Alright, so you guys are gonna go head back into town, I'm guessing, after the morning's started and
Oh,
you've
yeah.
done your stuff. So you go around town. Anything you guys are looking for in particular?
Richter.
It's basically a free day. You
I'm going to the market to try to buy some more makeup so I don't have to run out of makeup anytime soon.
okay?
He's interested in maybe trying to find some magic items here and there.
You know what? Magic items would be kind of cool.
All right.
Oh my god, is there a magic makeup kit that just lasts forever? Because, like, I would buy that.
And I
In
think
fact, if you can get a diamond, that would be really useful, because that way if one of us dies, I can cast Revivify and save us.
I
How
don't
much
think
is a
we'll ever use
diamond
that.
on this planet?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, if you
I-
happen to find one, keep that in mind.
I think it's a diamond that's valued at least 100 gold pieces.
Last time I checked,
I
it
do
was...
not have 100 gold.
Yeah, you never know.
Anyways.
All right.
300 gold. 300.
So chaos, you're going around town. You're looking for Victor, and you're scouring and you're scouting, and you're not really having much luck.
Scouring what?
Yeah, sorry, your mic is cutting out again.
And you're scouting and you're scouring, looking for Victor, and you're just not having much luck. I don't know why my mic seems to be cutting out so much on Discord.
It cuts out on Discord, but it doesn't cut out in the stream, I've heard. It's odd. I don't know why that happens.
Might just be a Discord
It could be
thing. 'Cause
Discord.
Discord is
Discord is
optimized.
kind of
It
Discord's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Discord sucks in general, but it's also like the best. It's also like the best service of its kind, which is weird.
Hey guys, you all
Well,
want to
let's
go
all
into a
switch to
Skype
Skype.
call?
Yeah,
No.
I think we should switch this campaign to Skype.
Yeah, you guys want to
Yeah,
open up a
Removing
Zoom
Skype
meeting?
is next
on
to
Skype.
You guys
impossible.
want to open up a Zoom meeting or like I don't know, window?
God, hold on.
Window-
What's the fucking whatchamacallit, the call service that they wanted you to use for like school and all that whenever
Zoom.
COVID hit?
Zoom.
That was
Zoom. Like we
Yeah,
had
Zoom.
Discord, which is infinitely better. But
It-
we're gonna go with Zoom.
Isn't that why they're calling the kids these days Zoomers?
They're calling them Zoomers.
No, it's because they're zooming all around and zooming right into debt.
It's because It's because they're Generation Z, and the joke is that like they're the opposite of Boomers. So it's like, oh, we should call them Zoomers over because they're
Left
like
for
all
Dead
about
2
fast
here.
pace. Things
Mm.
gotta be quick.
Man, I thought it was because they spent 4 years in Zoom for classes, and
You know,
No.
fair enough. That's actually kind of funny.
I mean, technically, Gen Alpha also spent some of that time on Zoom.
anyway, chaos. You're going around town. You're scouting, scouting. You're trying to find Mr. Richter. You don't have to find Vincent. You know exactly where he was. God,
Went to the market.
and so you're scouting around. You're not having some luck finding him today.
Mhm.
You're-
Okay. He's participating in the race, right?
Yeah, he's definitely participating in the race.
Okay. How big was that? How big was that track?
That track from one end to the other was probably about 17 miles.
Jesus.
Shit. How many feet is that? That's more than 1,000 by a lot.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, we'll come back to you in a moment.
Okay.
Arlena, you're going to a basic shop to go and find some makeup, right?
Yeah, unless there's such thing as a magic makeup kit where it's like doesn't run out of makeup. If there is, that's what I want to get. But if not, then I'll just get a normal makeup kit.
You go around, you find the basic shop, some general stores scattered here and there. You look around, you find some makeup kits for sale. You're not sure if they're exactly what you're looking for. They won't let you open them until after you buy them.
could you open them for me so I can see what the color palette is? Because I'm not gonna buy a makeup kit unless I know the color palette is going to match my skin tone and my eye shade.
He opens the color palette and you see a clear gel in the middle.
What the fuck is that?
He says, "Well, it's the newest product." He takes a little.
What is it?
He takes a little swab, swipes it between his fingers for a moment, and then daps it over his skin, and you see that section which he daps over what looks like a wart, a blemish, and a scar. It all becomes just a clear skin that matches the rest of his skin.
Maybe he's born with it.
And he says
Okay,
it's an end all be all concealer and beautifier.
Okay, but like I also still need like lipstick, eyeshadow, eyeliner.
Well, those are separate things. He pulls out some
Yeah.
basic lipsticks, some basic eyeshadow, all out of the kit.
Oh, it's all part of one kit. Oh. Okay, how much for the whole kit?
He rings it up for you, and it comes out to 3 gold.
And that includes the gel, or is the gel the different from the kit?
Yes, that includes the gel.
All right, great. I am spending 3 gold. That is worth the 3 gold.
Wonderful. And here's a warranty. If it stops working at any point, feel free to bring it back.
I imagine there's like warning labels on on the makeup kit, but like Arlie just completely ignores them.
You've never seen those symbols before. You're rich.
I don't know what the hell this says, but it mustn't be important because the letters are too tiny for me to read.
The sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Oh no, Arlena can read. It's just I imagine it's just like tiny words. Oh man, I don't want to look lame and wear glasses to try and read these tiny blurry words.
Alright, Feck and Vincent, I'm guessing you guys are gonna head over to the black market.
Oh, that's unless there's like a reputable magic shop,
Oh, there's reputable magic shops.
but none could get a good deal. Got it. All right, I'll show him what the black market is.
You and Vincent head over to the black market. You've noticed that the NPCs are following you. Following
Nice.
along, tagging along. And as you guys go through the black market, you see a bunch of different products popping up. Is there anything in specific you're looking for?
I want something that will increase his strength. Like a belt of a giant, but he doesn't really need one that strong. Like a counterfeit belt of a giant. Strength.
Stats got reset. What?
A belt of the giant, kind of. Okay.
Yeah. Belt of giant strength, but he doesn't need one to like increase his strength to 21. That's overkill. Maybe like 14.
Oh, wait, no,
He's minus of having him not minus 2 the strength.
As you're going through, you're looking for something along those lines specifically. You do find what looks to be a ox's ring.
Okay.
You are cutting out.
An ox's ring, okay.
Yeah, as you're going through, you do see what seems to be an ox's ring. I need to... Let me open up Discord. Let me see what the sound settings are. Input, output. Where's the sensitivity option?
I wouldn't know.
Automatically determine voice input sensitivity? Fuck no. No wonder why I'm cutting out.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There we go. I hate Discord.
Yeah.
That should
It's
solve
good.
the problem, though. Alright. Yeah,
I have a love-hate relationship with Discord.
yeah, you find what's labeled as an ox's ring. You notice it's not a fully encapsulated ring. It looks like it might be something like a piercing.
Okay. I'm gonna hold up the ring, look around it. Piercing.
It is in a case that is locked.
Hold up the lock case and
Huh?
but I'll look at the lock case closer, just kind of look inside.
And the guy who's there selling it is a lanky looking guy. He almost looks squid like, but he doesn't, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And he says, "Well, you have quite the fine eye.
Thank you. I've been in the business for years.
This is a ring of muskox power."
What exactly does this bad boy do?
Well, you clip it in either as an earring or a nose ring or a belly ring or whatever the fuck you want to put it on.
Alright.
Those are the only ones I'll say.
Dick
I've heard
piercing.
far worse.
Alright.
And once it's attuned to you, it'll grant you a increase to your strength. You'll be as strong as an ox.
I could use some. How much are you looking to sell this thing for?
I'm only looking for maybe 100 gold.
100 gold for a little piercing. Do you do the piercings yourself?
Oh no, I don't do the piercing. You get this, and you'll pierce yourself or you put it somewhere you've already pierced.
I swear to God, if this ends up on me, I am going to be very upset.
Beck is going to real quick. You know, I've as a fellow merchant myself, I've done. You know, I know quality when I see it, and this does seem decent quality. But 100 gold does seem like quite a hefty price for something so small. How about we go for 70 gold?
He looks at you, and I want you to make a persuasion check.
12 total.
Oof.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
You most certainly could.
Oh shit! I forgot I still have a DM inspiration.
I think you
That's a
guys both
27?
used that last time, though.
Made a
You
joke
used-
about using.
Okay, I thought you actually used it.
No, I didn't use it.
What did you get?
27 total.
All right. He says, "Fine. I'll settle for 75."
Sounds like a good deal to me. Hand him 75 gold.
You hand him 75 gold, and he unlocks the box, and you can take the piercing.
All right, I'll take that. Take my gold.
He says, "I wish you a wonderful day."
Likewise, my good friend. And then, I don't think Beck has any piercings already. He's gonna go up to one of his good friends that has come with him. You know, he'll go up to Ash, hand her a knife, hand her a dagger, and like, all right, put this thing in my ear. Hand her the dagger, hand her the piercing.
She says, "No, not this. This is rusty, old, and probably bad for you." And she pulls out...
I just bought the piercing. What do you mean?
No, the knife. And she pulls out a needle.
All right.
That was attached to her vest. You're not sure where it came from, honestly. And she says, "Where do you want it?"
I just put it in let's say lobish area.
And she says, "All right, ready? 3," and then she pricks your ear on 2.
All right.
Catching you by surprise, and she slaps the ring through your ear.
All right. Sounds good.
Not even gonna fucking clean the blood. Damn.
Don't need to clean blood. It's gonna be in there.
And she says, "There you go,
Yeah,
nice and easy." Is there anything in specific you're looking for, Vincent?
I'm just rather just perusing around, seeing if there's anything cheap, as I only have 4 gold.
You're looking around. You're checking for anything cheap, anything interesting, and it doesn't seem like anything's catching your eye. At least not for the price range you're looking for.
Yeah.
But you are seeing some bits and bobs and pieces and all the fun stuff. You see some ship parts up for grabs. You see some rings and brooches and weapons and armor and all the fun stuff up for grabs. And you even see some stuff that looks more mundane up for grabs. But there is one thing in particular that catches your eye, even though it's not in your price range.
And what would that be?
As you see what's labeled as a... Pardon?
Bless
Literally
you.
did not chew.
Ugh. I felt my eyes trying to pop
Are
out
you
of my head.
okay?
As you see what's labeled as a custom tri-fold ether engine.
I am sure that is ludicrously expensive.
You see it up for grabs for only 50 gold. And it raises so many flags in your head and raises so many questions.
God.
It's a scam.
Or it's stolen.
Or it's
I'm not sure
stolen.
about
It's one of those two, but
It fell
You
off a
think
truck.
people would steal merchandise to sell in the black market?
And not only
You're
sell it, but sell it
insane.
for less than what it's actually worth. Like, if you're gonna sell something you stole, you're gonna sell it for either equal or more price than what it's worth.
Yeah, because that's how you fence goods.
okay. I do not have the money for this, which is unfortunate. That's rough.
Specifically,
looking at,
you
buddy?
notice that it would probably slot into one of the racing vehicles that are commonly used here.
Beck's gonna approach his friend. What you looking at there?
That, as I'm going to point to the trifold engine.
An engine. Why are you looking
Of-
at that thing?
A very nice engine. For the price of 50 gold, which that is like 10 times out of my price range, which is unfortunate.
Well, you can always take out a loan.
From who?
A loan shark.
No.
A lone goblin.
That was out of character.
A
I'm not
lone
there.
goblin, you know what?
Maybe someone you're good friends with, will cut you some deal and some slack.
Fair enough. And also it could come in handy as a investment down the road as well.
So true. What do you say?
I'm down for it. If
Alright.
you're willing.
I'll help you, sure. All right, let's go talk to the man. See what more we can find out about this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so once you guys come to that conclusion and you saunter up to the guy who's selling it, you see this person Feck, you've seen this person. You saw this person yesterday. They sold you your own ship part.
Nice.
As you see this person in a rather large trench coat.
It's the kobolds.
Oh, greeting, good friend. I see you have more interesting items for sale today.
Oh, yes. Stock rotates very often. What? Yeah, are you looking to buy again?
My friend here's looking around right now. Just told him about all the amazing different items that were for sale in this area, and he just had to take a look.
Ah, I see. Newbie, huh?
Yep.
Well, you know the rules. Newbies get shafted, right? So double.
Usually they do.
So double price on the first product. That's generally how it works.
Only depends on the area.
But you and I, we're good friends. We're good friends. We're good partners in trade.
What can you tell me about this piece of this equipment right here?
Well, this is a this is a try. This is a custom try. Fuck.
Trifold.
This is a custom.
Why fuck?
Yes, it's Mr. Fisto
No.
3.0.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
no.
Yes.
It's a
No.
custom tri-fold ether engine. It slots perfectly into any of the racing vehicles around here. However, it may or may not be quite up to standard.
I see.
It's not because it's not an engine in and of itself. It's more of a engine additive. You know how a turbo works, right? Well, if you take that and make it about 50,000 times better, that's about what you're looking at.
Nice. Anyone who has this installed is sure to win a race or two.
Oh, it's definitely going to carry quite the hefty burden.
Wonderful. Do you have any questions, my friend?
None whatsoever. Well, actually, God, I completely lost my train of thought. Damn it.
I didn't know trains could think. That was so delayed.
I'm sorry.
When
I'm holding
when
in my
God was
laughter
handing
because
out-
I shouldn't laugh at that.
when God was handing
it's
out
funny.
brains. When God was handing out brains, I thought he said trains, so I said no thanks.
Uh,
I have a brain if you said no to a train.
I like trains.
Every autistic person.
I'm not even. As far as I know, I'm not.
This slow deep.
I'm autistic,
Alright.
but like
I'm just
I don't.
okay. I cannot remember what I
Oh.
was gonna ask, so
You're
yeah.
autistic? Name every train.
Names every
I'm not
train.
that type of. I don't. My special interest is not trains.
The
I
slow,
don't either is mine. I still love that.
the slow de-evolution of the conversation.
Sorry.
Alright. And he says, so, you buying it?
Are we buying it, my good friend?
Yes.
It looks like we're buying it.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Alright, give him the gold.
You give him the gold, he gives you the part. It is a very heavy part.
Yep, I give it to my friend to hold.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm not that strong. Uh-oh.
How heavy is this thing?
It's about 150 pounds.
So it weighs
Damn
about
it.
as much as I do. Got it.
Team lift.
Good thing I got
Oh
this
god.
earring. Alright, let's lift it. Carry it back.
Feck goes to hand it to you. You kind of fold over it as it drags you to the ground. Ash grabs it with one hand, picks it up, and holds it on her shoulder.
I'm all of a sudden more interested in Ash.
You should all be concerned. You should all be very concerned.
No.
Listen, muscle mommy, sign me up.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Can't say I understand it fully.
All right, let's get this to the ship.
All right, and so you guys start heading back to the ship with your goods. Eilena, you might. Where are you going after you get your makeup?
Probably back to the ship.
All right, you also start going back to the ship. Chaos, you've been looking around for a while and you just find no trace of Victor. Where do you think you want to go?
Okay, well, was he not at the cafe that we were all at the other day?
That's the last place you've looked. Or that's the last place you have to check that you're aware of.
Okay, I'm gonna check that cafe then.
You step into the cafe, and as a matter of fact, you do see him in the cafe. You see him in the corner with a posse, and he's telling stories again. And this time, you don't catch him talking about the ice planet. You catch him talking about how he managed to single-handedly escape a Saurian hive ship.
Oh my god, he's stealing our stories. We should not. We should not tell him any stories ever.
I care less about the stories. I care more about
Wait, hold
whatever.
on. Wait a minute. Who's telling the story?
Richter.
Richter.
How does he know about that, actually?
Wait,
Told him about that.
You didn't
Did
tell
we?
him about
we did.
that.
We did tell
Yeah.
him about that.
Okay.
He was in the room at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
He's stealing our stories.
Wait a minute.
I don't remember him being there. I only told the lion.
Yeah, wait, no, I think we did tell him in the session
Arlena
before.
told him quite a bit about
this
what
session-
happened.
But this session, we only told the lion, yeah. But last session, I think we did, in fact, mention this in front.
You did say something about it. Because you were accusing him of abandoning you. And he said, oh, well, it looks like you went on your own adventure.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit down next to him again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Richter.
Immediately call him out.
Yeah.
So, you remember way back when we met on that frozen, awful, hellish wasteland?
Oh, of course.
And I tried to stop that awful, gooey monster from escaping its bounds that you were just so interested in releasing for your own.
Yeah, that
monetary
was.
gain.
He thinks for a moment. The primal sin of greed.
That you said it was gluttony before. Also, is that actually what that is? Because it's living in me now, and it's only just recently occurred to me that you could have been lying before. And if you were lying before, I think it's in your best interest to tell me that you were lying, if you would like me to continue being benevolent towards you.
He shrugs and says, well, you saw straight through me, huh?
Okay, what actually is this thing? I
No
need
clue.
to know. You don't know.
Not a clue.
Are you joking?
Does this look like the face of someone who's telling a joke?
Kind of. What the hell is living in me, Richter?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell me. Okay. And what exactly were your plans for this thing?
I told you what they were.
To sell it or use it to gain power to become a space emperor?
Something along those lines.
Richter, do you have any plans actually, or are you just making all this stuff up as you go along?
A little column A, a little column B.
Rather
Okay.
impressive, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. It's impressive. It's also really infuriating. Okay, so I may be a walking apocalypse, And that's very concerning. And you're now telling me that you have absolutely nothing to tell me about it when you are indirectly responsible for it. Is that correct?
He says, I wouldn't say indirectly. I'd say I'm more directly responsible for it, to be fair. But, yeah, it's accurate.
All right, we're killing him.
Okay. Folds hands in front of face. Presses face into hands. So you
He reaches out, pats you on the shoulder, and says, "It's okay."
do not touch
I
me.
want to kill Richter.
Okay. What can you tell me about this thing, actually? Okay? Non-maliciously. I just need to know. I need
Well,
to know so I can stop this thing from causing any harm.
well, it's one piece of the power that wiped the Saurians off the face of the planet.
One Piece?
Hey, yo, One Piece?
One Piece?
The One Piece is real?
Fucking nerds. Get out of here.
Okay, and that's all you know?
That's about it.
Okay, can you give me, like, where did you learn about this thing? What led you to think that it was a good idea to bore through the ice and unleash this abomination?
Honestly, wasn't sure it would be right where it was. Kind of a wild guess. But the giant temple kind of really helped pinpoint the spot.
Okay. Where did you learn about this thing existing at all?
Oh, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Comes with the territory of being a treasure hunter. As I'm sure you're familiar with at this point.
At this point, yes.
Secrets and stuff just kind of come to us.
Yeah, secrets. Okay, secrets. So, do you have anything useful to tell me at all about how to stop this thing from completely consuming the universe, as far as I can tell, because that's what it seems to want?
Well, we
Because
could
I
kill
don't
you.
want that to happen. No, preferably that it doesn't involve killing me, because I think that might just let it out.
No idea.
Exactly. So my question is, can you help me not allow this thing to escape and consume the world and the universe and the galaxy as we know it? Because that would be bad for both of us, right?
He shrugs and says, honestly, I have no idea what I could even do to help. And when it comes down to it, I think I might prefer that over Empire bullshit.
Okay, look, I hate the Empire too, right? But life goes on despite all that bullshit. There's little pockets of joy in this world that you just gotta cling on to. And all those might go away if this thing is allowed to come to fruition. So, what do I do?
He shrugs and says, well, that's the other thing. What if it's not in its completed form? What if its completed form is not the goopy, horrible monstrosity you think it is? What if its completed form is just another person like you or I?
What if it's worse?
Well, that's just a risk now, isn't it?
So, what's your idea?
Honestly, don't really have one.
Damn.
My thoughts are, there's no real way of telling what'll happen, so why not let it go for now? See what it wants to become. Maybe more towards completion, it would be easier to handle than in a state of union with you.
And how do I know that you're not just lying to me again to get me to leave?
I don't even know if what I'm saying is accurate to what's going on. I'm taking guesses. I can't lie about something I don't know about.
That's fair.
Face.
Can I roll a check to see if he's being honest, like an insight check?
Go ahead.
That is a 21.
You've never heard a more honest man in your life.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to trust him.
Have you ever been wrong for trusting him?
Yeah.
He says, well, anyway, where are your friends at?
Oh, they're out and about doing some shopping. Hopefully not finding any more cursed jewelry to put on me.
You're gonna come back with an infective ear.
He says, oh, yeah, with 3 eyes and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go look in on them. Make sure they're not screwing anything up.
You know what? You're right. As much as I hate to admit it, you are right. I guess I'll leave.
Farewell.
Oh, hey, by the way. Nope, that's not a question for him. That's a question for the other guy. I'll keep that to myself. I leave and I go to meet up with everybody else.
All right, and you all arrive at the ship, and about an hour and a half later, give or take, Chaos shows up. Chappi, where'd that?
I did not do that.
Yeah, no, it was just a red arrow. That was your color.
I didn't really think very far ahead of what I was doing. I'll be honest. It was definitely just like, oh, let's see if we flick Richter for the funds. And I didn't aim it properly. I just took everyone out.
Ah, yes, Chappi is character bowling now.
Every now and then I remind me of the flick tool.
Alright. So you guys are all on the ship again. I'm not pulling it up this time, I'm lazy.
Okay.
How lazy.
So you guys are all on the ship again. What are you guys doing?
I tuned my new earring.
You attune to your new earring. Over the course of the next hour, you form a connection with it and find that it raises your strength to a total of 14.
Perfect.
It's not a whole lot, but
what I needed.
He was in fact right. You feel strong as an ox, no more no less.
More no less. Perfect.
You also feel an innate desire to eat hay.
That's fine. I can add that to the culinary practice.
It's fiber.
Exactly.
Alright, what's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go.
Heading back to the ship is what I'm doing.
You're on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking what everyone's doing. I'll quit being lazy.
I mean, for now, she's gonna put her makeup kit in her room. What time is the race at again? I don't remember.
Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Oh, have they actually released the raffle yet?
They have not released the raffle yet. If they do a raffle.
If they do a raffle, yeah.
They did release the time, though, of 7 a.m. And they did confirm that the mysterious racer will be there.
Oh.
What can I do? Alright, you guys said I'm bad at flirting. How do I improve my flirting skills? I want to go improve my flirting.
Just don't Just don't act pompous and don't
You know how
act like a big shot from a backwater planet, and you're set.
learn to cook meals for whoever you're trying to flirt with. That works.
Maybe you also learn to drive, like
Don't-
actually drive.
Don't talk about yourself. Just listen to the other person and like say things in response to what the other person says.
But myself is very interesting.
I'm sorry, but no. Just hand on shoulder. Just I'm sorry, but no.
Like, how are they supposed to know all? How are they supposed to know all about me if I don't tell them all about me?
Hey, listen, Arlena. Listen, right? Not a person does not want to get bombarded their first meeting in a relationship, let alone trying to flirt.
Like, talk about your interests. Like, what about you besides you do you like?
Hold on, what? Have you thought of what you actually like? Wait a minute.
I mean, there's not much else other than me to like. I mean,
Hey, no, Arlena. What hobbies do you have?
well, I like to look in the mirror, put on makeup.
That's not a hobby.
I see you, kid.
Well, I used to like reading, but
That's
my
a lot of
father told me
dreads.
reading is
Welcome back.
for people who actually have to work for us. That reading is too much work.
Arlena,
Okay.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. Your father's an idiot.
What? No, my father was a genius.
Reading is a fundamental skill.
Yeah, it really is.
So
And
is paying your taxes. Remember to pay your collected taxes.
Don't listen to that advice. Actually, that advice is a stinker. But everything else they've said, yeah.
I'm giving Arlena like a collection of children's books, like YA novels, just like here. Read
Listen,
these.
I've seen the SRS, the Space Revenue System. I've seen them. They're terrifying.
Oh
It's
no,
just that
they're
I mean,
not.
after the last book I read, my father was seemed really upset at me because like
What were you reading?
apparently I went through a lot of changes and he didn't like that I changed after the last book I read.
You saw the SRS, but you didn't see the SSRS, the Super Space Revenue System.
Oh no.
No.
It's like it's like the purple orcs. Have you ever seen a purple orc? No, that's why they're super sneaky.
All I remember was that like I don't really remember much because it was like a long time ago. I think I was like in my early 30s the last time I actually read a book.
You should read again.
Hey,
I think it would be good for you.
Arlena, listen. I'm in my 20s or 30s. I know how to read.
Yeah, I'm in my 80s. I know how to read. It's just my father didn't only let me read certain things because, like I said, the last time I read a book, he was very upset about the book I read. I don't remember very much, but it's like
Vincent's just gonna take a
I
second,
said,
look you up and down, just go, you look great for 80.
Was it by any chance about a farm of animals?
no. If I remember correctly, it's like about this character that was very comfortable in their body, so they became a different person. And I thought that was interesting, and my father didn't like that.
Oh no.
Apparently, I mean, all I remember is that he keeps saying he wishes he could have his son back, but I don't know what that means. It's been so long.
Oh my god. Okay.
Anyways, definitely nothing traumatic about that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sounds about right.
I just
Yes, Arlene is canonically trans. There you go.
Hell yeah.
I was
All
just
right, let's
What's
go.
that?
I was just waiting for a funny way to do it, but it ended up being kind of fucking hitting way too close to home.
God, that is tough.
I'm trying to
Oh
be
my
funny, but it ended up being a little too fucking sad.
That was
It's
dark.
fine. It's fine. Holy crap, that's amazing.
We're
That's
just
amazing.
continuing
Oh
the
my
fact
god,
that
that was
Arlena
tough.
doesn't realize how shitty her not biological father is.
All right. So, anything else you guys want to get done on this day before we pass through the day?
I was just gonna go to my room and like meditate and maybe try to understand this like thing that is inhabiting me better. Or maybe see if it can like let me talk to my god. Maybe that might help if I could talk to Lathander.
So you want to try and meditate, pray a bit, see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything else on this day?
I might try to boil the magical religious artifact that Chaos has.
You would
Just to
have
see if they can boil the dark out.
I don't think that'd help. I think
I'm
it just
curious to
reflects-
see if all things considered, if we don't get into the race, if I could somehow fashion the trifold engine into my ship. If we don't get into the race, I can't use it.
Fair enough. You can go take a look at that. Where? Screw it. Arlena, anything else? Anything you want to do during this day?
Like, I'm not actively doing it. I'm just seeing if it is possible, not actually practically doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Arlena will just try to find some books so maybe she can get back into her reading hobby, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Are there any books on the ship or no?
I gave you some books. I just handed you like a stack of YA
You
like
can watch
fantasy novels.
children's books.
I mentioned it. It got overshadowed.
You find the entire series of Wings of Fire in the storage pit.
I guess you'll just read that then.
I'm guessing no one knows who that is. That's a children's series about dragons.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that, like Anne Rice
What the
esque.
hell's a dragon?
Listen, Arlena has a decent reading skill. It's just that like
Alright. Chaos, make a religion roll. Feck,
boy,
make a
okay.
sleight of hand roll. Vincent, make a investigation check roll. And Arlena, you just have a good time reading.
Investigation,
learn?
so +2.
reading.
Sleight of hand, that'll be a 25.
My investigation's not high, so let's hope for the best here. Alright, so that's a 13.
Okay, so plus my proficiency bonus, that's a 12 total. Not good once again.
Alright. Chaos, you do not do good at trying to reach out to your god. Feck, you managed to slip the amulet off of Chaos, his religious amulet, without him even noticing.
Gonna start boiling it to see if the darkness can come boils out of it.
Vincent,
Why?
As a good friend will.
Vincent,
Why
you
would that
do
work?
see that you might be able to mod your ship with this if it came down to it,
Sweet.
but you're not sure how stable that would be.
Yeah.
So you're boiling the hell out of that, quite literally. And as you do so, or at least you try, and the moment you drop it in the boiling water, it almost seems to diffuse. The entire water gets dark and murky, and it refuses to keep boiling.
Damn, it's still hot. Boiling water. I know it stopped boiling, but it'd be a little hot at least.
You check to see if it's still hot. You find it's ice cold.
Alright, I throw it in the oven.
You put it in the
Crank that
oven.
bad boy to 500.
You put it in the oven and crank it at 500 and make a deck save.
Oh my god. Literally.
That's 12. Wait, 13.
The moment it's in, you hear a strange sound and you duck for it. You know something's wrong. As all of a sudden, all through the ship, everyone hears BOOM!
Holy shit. I get up immediately from whatever I was doing. Like, nobody's talking to me, neither the evil head voice or my god. Going to see what the hell that was.
Put a little too much into that boom.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm gonna go get some water because I ran
Alright,
out
fair
like
enough.
an hour ago, and now I need water. Be right back.
Yeah,
Sorry
here,
for the
hang on,
fest.
let me
Bum, ba-dum, bum,
drink
bum.
something. Redeem. I'm gonna also use the bathroom real quick, be right back. I'm back.
Hi, back.
You always do the dad joke, but you like never follow it up with a punchline.
Why would I follow it up? If I followed up, people would be happy.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back.
I will destroy you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I was answering a text message.
I'm sorry, we were just really quiet.
So how about the Mets?
I don't know what that
The
is.
Mets. It's all about the Mets, Fireman. It's the Mets.
All I
Yeah,
know
no-
is that they used the AI thing today.
Oh yeah, they're going to the Super Bowl also, which is really controversial in light of that recent AI thing. I
AI
think this
thing.
might have, yeah, it might affect their chances of getting into the next FIFA game. The Mets. My joke was so bad, Chappie muted himself.
Time to fling the horrible sludge monster into the sun.
No.
Also, oh my god, are we already getting a new agent for Valorant? Didn't they just come out with one like a month or two ago? That was fast.
Ah, I do not play Valorant, but I am happy that you're getting a new agent.
I'm not.
Oh.
It's not a great thing. Because the last agent we had is kind of broken a little bit. I can understand why people also say it's not. However, it's like if you took like the 3 or 4 different kits of like different agents and you threw them into one dude.
What?
Oh,
Talking
Valorant
about
characters.
talking about Valorant.
Ah,
Did you hear that they're also adding a new one as well?
I knew what?
A new agent.
No.
Yeah, they are.
I did not hear that.
That's fine.
I am back, by the way.
Hi, back, by the way.
3 flights of stairs is so many stairs just to get water.
Good lord.
Oh no, not 3 flights of stairs again.
At least you're getting the cardio in.
There's a reason I've lost weight. It's because I'm lazy. Too lazy to go get food because it's so far away. Alright. Oh yeah, boiling the hell out of it. Took me a moment. Yeah, big explosion. Blue's coming to check.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm like, is the door locked?
no.
Yeah, just throw it open the kitchen doors.
Vincent's probably coming to check, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is Arlena also gonna go check?
I think Aimsley is still in the bathroom unless they forgot to unmute.
Fair. Alright. Yeah, you throw open the doors and you see Feck laying on the ground, smoke coming out of the oven. The oven looks totally ruined.
Blue, your necklace sucks.
Feck's hat is on fire.
My what?
Your
And then
necklace.
I check around my neck and I realize that I'm not wearing it anymore. And I'm like, what did you do?
I tried to boil the hell out of it. And the hell was stronger than the necklace.
And then so I go over to the oven, which is now smoking. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I grab like an oven mitt or whatever is applicable, and I like reach in and I pull out the necklace.
You pull out the pot. You pull out the pot, which has ivory black sluice in it. It also has your necklace in it, but you can't see that.
Okay, is it hot to the touch?
It's ice cold.
Okay, so I'm gonna stick my hand in there
You do.
and feel around for the necklace.
You feel the necklace.
I pull it out.
You pull out the necklace, and it almost feels like the sloop is sticking to it and trying to keep it in.
Do I have to make a strength check or?
No. It just is really unpleasant.
Okay. So I take the necklace and I like go to like wipe it off with some rags or whatever, and I'm like, "Hey, Vincent." And I hand the rest of the pot to Vincent, and I say, "Can you please jettison this pot and whatever is in it out the airlock, please?"
Ah, yes.
Yep. I'm
Jettison.
just kind of like shoving it with my.
Ah, yes. Let's jettison it towards the town.
No, wait a minute. I forgot we're landed.
Well, let's just lock it in the airlock that we don't. Hold on, is there one or two airlocks on this ship?
There's one.
Oh joy. Okay. Does anyone have any tape?
What are we gonna do with the tape, Vincent?
So it's in a pot, right? Can we just put a lid on it and then just completely cover it in tape?
I don't see why not.
All right, let's do that. Leave it in the airlock, and then we'll jettison it out, or we put it in like a cargo hold or something. I don't know.
As you're wiping off your necklace, you notice your necklace symbol looks different.
It's no longer a sun.
No. Instead,
What is it?
Instead, it looks like a spiky skull.
Oh.
Um,
You want me to jettison that too? You want to just put that back in here, or
no, it's mine. It's important. I need it, but no. Question mark. Against my better judgment, I'm putting it back on.
Oh no.
Does anything happen?
I had a mouthful of ramen. Give me a second.
Okay, no problem.
You put it on. The second it's on, the world fades away.
Oh God, no.
You see darkness all around you, and in front of you, you see an sickly black figure that looks awfully a lot like you.
Here we are again.
And
That's in character.
it responds, yes, we're here indeed.
Oh crap! You can talk now.
Much to your surprise. Yes, I'm capable of speaking. Currently. What?
Chappi left. They said they gotta start cooking IRL. Love ya. Kiss the black ooze for me. I don't think I'll be doing that.
So, it seems you found a way here, inside yourself.
Apparently. What are you actually? Because this whole time I've been thinking that you were like the primordial sin of gluttony. And apparently that was a lie.
Darling, I'm you.
What do you mean?
I'm everything.
What did I join back into?
I'm talking with the ooze demon in my mind palace.
I am all of the
joy.
worst feelings you've ever had, condensed into a solid substance. But at the same time, I'm not you. I'm also everybody else. And you see for a moment it becomes Vincent. I can see everything you've ever done. I can see everything you've ever hated. I can see every little despicable detail. Every little horrible thought. And that is me.
Yeah, well,
Well, congratulations.
those are mine. And that stays with me.
Exactly. That's why I'm stuck with you, and you're stuck with me.
And it's gonna stay that way, right? You're not gonna get out? You're not gonna mess with anybody else?
Who's to say?
I'm saying now.
All I can tell you for sure is I even know the things you don't think you knew. I know how much you hate your parents. I know how much you wish the Empire would take away everything, all of the pain and suffering, that way it can finally be over. And you think to yourself, those aren't thoughts of yours.
Well,
You think to yourself, those are twisted, horrible emotions that are nothing close to yours.
you're wrong. And you're awful. And I'm not gonna let you hurt anybody.
It's far too late for that, though, isn't it?
What do you mean?
And suddenly you see the scene of two people in your room with it staring at them aggressively. You see everyone drowning from that dream you had the night before.
That didn't happen, though.
Oh, are you sure?
No. But it didn't. Because we woke up.
Oh, it seems our time here is coming to an end for now. Good luck, me. And suddenly reality fades back in.
I just, fall over onto the ground. And I'm looking around at everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of in shock.
Everyone else is quiet. Wow.
Yeah, that was a really good scene.
You good?
No, apparently I'm not good. If certain individuals are to be believed, I'm not good at all, but I'm gonna be okay, and I'm gonna make sure that everybody else is okay, and that's all that matters. We should definitely jettison that out the airlock at the nearest convenience, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm over here just wrapping it in tape.
But you're still gonna keep the necklace, huh?
I feel like it's part of me, and I need to work with it. If I leave it around, it could do worse things.
I mean, there's also option 3 if you could just destroy it.
Well, it's also the only connection that I have to my deity, even though that's been irreparably corrupted.
I mean, to be fair, the deity is technically with you at all times. That's just something to have if you think about it.
Yeah, but it's been blocking him.
It's been what?
I haven't been able to contact Lathander at all because the thing isn't letting me. And I think getting rid of this would just make it worse.
Hmm. I
I don't
don't.
know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I say if it's causing an immense amount of issues, then why keep the issue? Or at least why keep it on your person, per se?
It's better to have a way to communicate with this thing than to not.
Yeah, but you can't even communicate with it.
No,
With your
no,
deity with it.
no, not my deity. The other thing.
Why would you want to communicate with the other thing if it's causing you distress?
What's gonna be there whether I can communicate with it or not? I'd prefer to know what it wants.
I'm literally holding a pot full of sludge. Or sludge water that came from that thing. I'm actively taping it.
Yeah, but that wasn't supposed to happen. That was Feck's fault.
Okay, it still made an immense amount of sludge. I don't trust that.
Do you trust me?
Yes. You, as of late, having to deal with all this a little less. I'm gonna be real.
That's
Let
fair.
me put it like this. If I was to suddenly have immense amounts of cravings to break into the kitchen and also starting to have dreams that are now also spraying to the crewmates of horrible things, and then, turning water I think this was water, into horrible sludge, would you really trust me if that all happened and I stemmed from that?
That's a good point.
And I'm also wanting to keep the item that's also making these things even worse.
As you say that and you're wrapping up the fluid, you get a sudden feeling in your throat of sticky, gross nastiness as you recall the dream where you guys all essentially drowned in the ichor.
Anyway, ugh.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you right now that getting rid of this necklace isn't gonna fix that because that's in me. It's not in the necklace. The necklace is just an extension of my clerical powers.
I thought it was something different. What did you think it was, Critty?
Okay. Is there at least... Okay, so hold on. Let's see the options here. So you keep it, and the problems do get worse. We put it somewhere, and yeah, the problems would probably
Continue
still
to
be
get
around.
worse.
Yeah. Well, would they get worse? Because it seems to also stem from the fact of you having it on your person. Granted, this is clearly not great
Gestures
either.
at all of me. Okay, look. I take off the necklace and I hold it out towards him, and I'm like, if you really think you know better about this than me, the person who's dealing with it, then why don't you put this on?
I
Oh,
think they'll
God.
appreciate that twist. Thank you very much, Crit.
I'm just gonna okay. I will grab it, not put it on, but kind of study it. Just kind of looking at
You look at it. It looks like a spiked skull. It's dark. It's almost ivory in color. Ivory is white, actually. If I'm using the wrong one.
Yeah.
Ebony.
Yeah, I was wondering. Okay.
Is it supposed to have a skull with spikes?
No, that's new. That didn't happen until after Feck tried to cook it. It used to be gold, and it used to be the sun.
Okay, it looks like darkness has taken over the light, is what I'm kind of seeing from this.
Darkness has taken over the necklace. We don't know about the light itself yet.
Well, the light within it, at the very least. This item, I can more than likely... I don't know much about Arcana. I will be 100% transparent about that. I am mostly talking out of my ass here. I will say, however, from years of experience of being around, that this thing probably isn't really connected to your deity anymore, considering the fact that the entire sigil itself has changed. More than anything else, it's probably along the lines of whatever is festering within. Have we... Okay, have you tried taking just a really warm bath and maybe seeing if something will happen with that? I mean, it worked for the necklace. Maybe it'll work for you. I don't know. Again, talking out of my ass here. This necklace, though, I do say we need to put in some form of containment at the very
So-
least. It might help. It might not. We'll see.
So you're
If-
saying we should go with Feck's idea of attempting to boil me to see
No.
what happens?
No, not boil. I just say warm water. Warm water where it's at least slightly uncomfortable, but it's not going to actually cause you physical harm. You know?
I have bathed many times in very hot water since this thing inhabited me, and nothing has occurred.
Boil
Okay,
the
well,
hell
guess
out of him.
what? There we go. We gotta look at this from a semi-scientific
I get-
angle because that's the best I can do.
Hang on, did you have a thing to add?
I said boil the hell out of him.
Yeah.
We're not boiling the hell out of our dear friend here. However, I do suggest that we at least lock this thing up for the time being, and if things, mellow out at the very least, then cool. If they just get worse, then okay, cool, you take it back. Because again, we don't know what's going on here.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on here.
That's fair.
Out of my element, I'm out of my depth. Well, I do know when I see a bad situation to try to fix it before it just gets worse, and this doesn't look great, especially when I'm choking on air in my dreams.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Okay, we could maybe try locking it away. The only issue with that is that I'm not going to be able to use any of my spells that require that necklace. This is in character. Also, I'm not going to be able to turn undead if we need to.
Okay. So, here's my suggestion. Do you have anything to defend yourself with?
I've got a mace. I've got my spells that don't require that necklace, which is most of them.
Okay. Then we'll go with that. We'll see what happens for like a couple days, maybe. Again, if things get better, they get better. If they get worse, then cool, take it right back. If they just nothing happens and everything continues to happen as normal, then yeah, you take it back. I'm just trying to see if things will get better or worse here. Because the last thing I want is for that dream of a horrible sludge monster taking over the ship to come true.
How do you think I've been seeing shit like that since before you even got here? Believe me, okay? I side with your plan, all right?
Okay. Again, I'm not blaming you here.
I know. I'm just
My entire thing here is I stem from the simple thing of I'm just trying to make sure that this thing isn't gonna kill you, dude. I've known you for like a month tops now. I
Yeah.
can tell you're chill. And overall, I don't want to see anyone on this crew die. We've already had one death, I say with quotations.
Yeah, that's the last thing that I want too. In fact, it goes against everything that I'm trying to do here is for anybody to die.
Exactly. Hence why I'm saying we need information. We need to know what this is. And again, I'm out of my depth here. This is more in your depth. I'm just saying we chuck it into some form of containment and just kind of study and see what happens.
Is there like a safety deposit box on the ship?
I was just going to say, since we're not using the fighters, we just shove it into a cockpit and lock it. Since I don't think we have one. That or we just chuck it into my room. I've been sleeping on the couch more or less. I don't really have anything in there.
I mean, don't you think it might be more dangerous where someone could just walk in and pick it up, though?
I mean, that's why we have Reggie lock the room and... You know what? I have a very good idea. Basically, lock it and then Reggie put a security code that probably I know for that room. Probably be for the best. And, we'll check in on you, check in with everyone else, and if everything just continues to keep happening, then, just give you back the thing. I don't know.
Okay, sounds like I'm okay with this plan. Is everybody else okay with this plan?
I mean, I'm the only other person, so sure.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
cool. I take it. I'm going to just place it in the center of the room. I'm going to walk out, lock it, and give Reggie a code. Just like a password.
You do so. And you return to Blue and you see the necklace around Blue's neck.
Huh?
What?
Well, shit. I just put my hand on his shoulder and I'm like, well, good try.
Okay, so that thing is cursed beyond belief. If I've ever seen a curse or an omen.
It's not the
That's-
necklace. It's not the necklace. It's me.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay. Well, since we can't throw the sludge out, I'm going to then unlock the door and put the sludge in the room that has been taped to hell, and then walk out of the room because we can't jettison it yet.
Did you do that?
Does the pot also appear in the middle? of the room?
No.
Just see Blue standing on the pot all of a sudden.
Blue, why
am
are
I
you?
tall?
How did I get in here?
Blue, why are you suddenly a little taller?
I don't know. It's probably another random happenstance that just keeps seeming to afflict us for no apparent reason.
Oh my god.
All right.
I think we should wrap session pretty soon.
Yeah. I do want to say that all my twists, which are 2, has been me feeling a little weaker and a little faster, and also me just getting, for some godforsaken reason, unreasonably angry at Arlena. I have had no physical twist
Yeah.
yet. Keyword being yet.
I mean, there's always time to use.
No. But yeah, I do agree.
Use the twist.
We should probably wrap
Use the
session up.
twist.
All
We
right.
are getting to that point.
Trashy missed a lot. Oh no, we gotta fill her in next time.
Trashy missed a lot. Poor Helmy.
I know. I miss Piggy.
I didn't even get to show him the pig from Monster Hunter yesterday. I'm so sad.
Aw.
It's so cute. I love the
Yeah.
Poogie. The Poogie is my favorite. I
Yeah,
named
with
it.
the little frog hat.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so that's where we're wrapping up today. It's the day before the race. You guys are just wrapping up the day. Finding out exactly how cursed this lad is.
All the curses. All of them.
At least now you guys know this isn't a 7 Sins campaign.
Yeah. It's something entirely different and even more horrifying, potentially.
I'm glad that threw you guys off for as long as it did.
Mm-hmm.
It did. For a long time.
Yes, Vincent going, okay, cool. Science, go. Fuck, science failed.
It was the, oh, what kind of bullshit can I make up in the moment? Bullshit, go! Holy shit, they believed it.
And I will also say that I like I do like the fact of Vincent just going, yeah, no, I fully understand. I'm out of my element here.
Alright. Hit a good save and let's rate out. Who's live? What kind of friendos we got today? There's a few people.
I don't know any of your friendos, but I was just looking for backup, other like potential Twitch streams to raid into if you want.
I mean, you go ahead and
I have a few friendos if you're one to.
I don't have any friendos there online, but I found that like a channel that like has made a few TikTok videos that I've seen D&D of is currently live on D&D.
Yeah, I'm down to raid new people. I'm always down to raid new people.
I don't think I followed this channel before, but they play D&D, so I don't know, maybe.
Oh, hey Tyga, Aiden's also doing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Spell it.
They were in that one, whatchamacallit, what's the name of the game?
I think he just wants spelling of their username because he has to Google it. He has to search up their username. Not Google.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, they were also in the. I just sent you the link.
Yeah, they were in the Nuclear Nightmare stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do I spell his username?
You went to the Void Explorer.
Who threw what?
Help! The sludge jettisoned you.
You went to the Upside Down. That game was remarkably cursed.
Yeah.
Listen, I know on Twitch I live in the void, but this is absurd.
It was a little wild. What's his username? AIDEN?
Yeah, and yeah, I sent you the link to it
Oh, did you?
just for convenience sake. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna also head out. I got a game night to head to.
Later, have fun.
Later. Have a good rest of your day.
Have
Bye-bye.
a wonderful night.
You too.
Alright, let's raid the lad.
Yay. Raid.
Everyone show support. Be nice. Don't do nothing crazy. Don't commit any crimes I wouldn't commit. Etc. Etc. Y'all know the drill. Bye.